is what I need. Your love's what I need. Your love is what I need.
All right, what is up? What is up? We're back with more Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. So Riz, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Now, last time, we wrapped up the sunken outskirts, collecting the remaining maiden keys, allowing us to enter the Temple of Mercy, where a fierce battle ensued against Andreas, the sublimated centurion. Once felled, we were finally able to meet with Serene, former ally to Eumenides, and have her join Minerva and the Aristoi in breaking the curse that befalls Aphis. Having returned to the shelter, Hilda embarked on the next phase of her quest, now venturing to the Styx, a hulking prison filled with all manner of torture devices and prisoners that have been turned into foul monsters through forced experimentations in the hands of Archon Petrius. Along the way, she encounters a political prisoner by the name of Aganon, a magic wielder who provides crucial information on the layout as well as the key to defeating the seemingly invincible Black Warden that forever patrols the floors of this nightmarish Bastille. After a tense battle, Hilda reaches Petrius' chambers, where she collects the item she was tasked with retrieving, the Archon Relic. However, before she can grab it, Aganon, or Arrhenius, former assistant to Petrius, as it's later revealed, hastily encloses it within a barrier, requesting that we set up a meeting between himself and Minerva so that he may join the safety of the shelter. And that is where we left off, having taken on all of the available DLC trials and on our way to Fallon Trail to oversee the meeting. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to re-speak with Minerva or not. When I teleported back to the shelter, I essentially backtracked through some of the areas we had been in, trying to find any missing chests, primarily because there is a fifth and final vanilla outfit in the game, and it requires us to find, hopefully not all of them, but certainly most of them. So let's hit her up. What's up, Minerva?
Ask about Arrhenius's proposal. Go to the Fallon Trail mission when you're ready. Bion and I will meet you there. Please speak.
Sounds good. I thought she had left
Time is of the
to
essence.
go to the meeting, but I guess not. Oh my gosh, the Halloween ads are hitting. Hell yeah. What's going on, Mina? Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that game looks so fun. Chef RPG. I might have to try it out sometime. Alright, I need to find the teleporter somewhere. Apparently, we're supposed to get, I don't know, some sort of device or stone or key that unlocks the remaining section of sticks from our friend Otto, fellow Northwind Legion warrior. But apparently, we get it after the meeting between Minerva and Arrhenius. Ooh, I love the graphics of this game. Me too. I think they did an excellent job with it. And apparently, the dev studio has not made a game before. Or since this one. Which I think is a shame. Where are they? Are they up here? Aha!
There they are. Otto! How is he?
Don't worry, he's fine. Just sleeping.
He looks much better.
He's through the worst of it. He'll wake up soon.
It's been a while, Priest Arrhenius.
Oh, I didn't expect that the mistress would be the mastermind behind all this. It's an honor to meet you again.
You literally had me go get her.
You appear as alluring as a rose blooming in the sun. Asterigos has obviously not diminished your beauty one bit.
Oh my.
No need for niceties. Let's get straight to the point. You've always been loyal to him. What made you want to defect to the adherents?
He forced me to disobey the creed of the gods, so I can no longer serve him.
That's a departure from what I know of the Archon. I thought he was someone who would place more importance on power and reputation.
He's also not even here
Did he
anymore.
reveal his true self while he was imprisoned?
Allow me to be frank. Before he left, Petrius said he was going to pay Eumenides a visit. Eumenides merging with the Nexus aroused his interest. It also inspired him.
Did he know?
I understand. You're not telling me anything I couldn't have easily guessed myself.
But do you know how Eumenides regained his consciousness? And why he can move freely around Aphis? You don't understand the theory behind it, but I do. I believe that this will help you in your quest against Eumenides.
You know much, it seems. Bion, are you ready?
Any time.
Are you using orichalcum shackles? I can sense what this man is holding in his hands.
They will temporarily seal your magical powers. I hope you understand.
I'm not afraid of being restrained, but I have to remind you that orichalcum shackles won't be effective against me in my current state.
What of your oath to the One? Do you still uphold it? If you want us to work with you, I have some conditions. You cannot betray the adherents, and you must keep yourself to yourself. Furthermore, you must disclose to the adherents everything you know, and your movements will be monitored closely by Bion while you are in the shelter. Are you willing to swear on the honor of the One to accept these conditions in exchange for the aid of the adherents?
I, Irenaeus, swear on the honor of the One to accept the conditions laid out by Mistress Minerva of House Laurel. I do hope the journey isn't too long. Lead the way, Mistress.
Hilda, we'll return soon. Could you please return to the shelter ahead of us?
But Otto...
Don't worry. Bion will be in charge of bringing him back as well.
All right then.
The revered High Priest, the Archon's successor, of whom the Archon has high expectations, is also a hypocritical politician and a murderer. Fanaticism and ignorance have caused Irenaeus to fall from his height of power into an abyss of despair. Only by recognizing one's sins can one see the light in the dark. It's said that at the Styx, people can give up everything in the pursuit of self-actualization. Is it magic that has twisted our nature? Or is this what we truly are?
We are back. I can't speak with anyone.
Irenaeus, you can do it. You better be able to after going through all that torture.
I will take care of the situation here for now. Go on back.
Sounds good. When do I get that key? Up Bion.
Why did he suddenly start talking to himself?
Why don't you go ask him? Right, let's head back to the teleporter. Return to the shelter and discuss the situation with Minerva.
Maybe I should check in with Minerva first.
If you say so. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. They're both at +9.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
You don't seem too concerned about Irenaeus handing over his soul.
That's because it's not just his soul. In fact, it's an aggregation of numerous souls. I've never seen a phylactite that can contain so many.
What?
I didn't believe it at first. It was only when I analyzed the magic energy inside him that I was convinced he was the source of the phylactite. He doesn't only have his soul inside him, but the aggregated energy of numerous souls.
So is he even still Irenaeus?
That's a good question. I was thinking the same thing. In his words and actions, at least, he's the person I knew. I need some time to observe him and to talk with him some more before I can understand everything that's happened. Looks like the people in Styx have gone through something unimaginable.
Out of everything you've told me, that's the one thing I can fully understand.
Journal update future. But, mwah. How's it going, Melina? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, and Timo, hello, hello. How you doing? Now, we do need to find Otto, who should be around here somewhere. Also, thankfully, in this game, teleporting and activating the bonfire equivalents do not actually reset all of the enemies. So the sticks should still be cleared out. Where did they go? Okay, you're here. What is up, Aganon?
A sense of stability. You finally have what you wanted. Is this the end for him? Is this really the case? Whatever this place is, I just hope everything here can help free me from this pain. You should have faith in the gods. Otherwise... Oh, is that Hilda? Thank you for helping me get here. I'm in your debt.
Finally notice me?
I hope this troubling illness didn't scare you. But I will admit, it's helped comfort me during the countless nights locked in the prison as I wandered on the edge of madness. Anyway, I'm deeply grateful to you. My knowledge and magic can be of great help to you. If there's anything you need, child, come and see me.
Harmonious the priest. Harmonious is a priest that served the three. By spending some stardust, you can help use magic to help Hilda adjust her physical capabilities via the power of the three. This will reset all talent points or attribute points that were previously spent.
What can I do for you, child?
Okay, so we can respec. Let's ask about the shrines. After arriving in Aphis, I realized that your society and religion seem to be closely interrelated. Wow, you are observant. Yes, they indeed are. In Aphis, you'll often hear people discussing about the three. Magic and starlight are also blessings from the gods that we use in our lives. In order to spread the wisdom and grace of the gods of stars, shrines have been built all around Aphis, and hence, religious faith is deeply rooted in the lives of many Ephesians. Although we have different faiths, but I would still like to suggest that you visit our shrine sometime. After all, it is a rare chance to be able to experience the culture of another religion. Right, I'll drop by when I have time. I thought I would get a quest. I hope I see more of those Colosseum trials. That was a load of fun to watch. Me too. At least the fighting was fun. Although we have not encountered another temple. Ooh, ask about the Colossus power. Now, when backtracking, I did go back to the bazaar. And just outside of the amphitheater, I was able to find a Colossus core. The sort of vessel of power that allows them to animate. However, we were not able to use it, or I was not able to use it. Apparently, there's a hidden section in the prison, Styx, that you can use it in? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Arrhenius, how much do you know about the Colossus power ritual? I know a little from the documents I've studied. It was mainly performed by Styx personnel, so I never had much chance to see the ritual up close. Are you interested in the ritual? I just want to understand it. This passionate curiosity can sometimes be the most dangerous thing of all. I hope at the very least you should understand what fear really is. Are you sure you want to know? What's that? The way into the warehouse. We can help you find out the truth. Why do you have that? Not just me. Several physicoi have backups. Some physicoi go to find information or inspiration for their experiments. I know that there are people who are trying to recreate the Colossus Power ritual. If you are interested, then this is yours. You give it to me just like that? I don't have any use of it anymore. But at least you'll get something you need. Perhaps you'll see a few interesting things. Like a statue that's activated without undergoing a blessing, for instance. A statue that hasn't been blessed? It might disintegrate or mutate. If you care so much about everything, then why not go and witness it? Ooh, the Starlight Warehouse key. Ah, finally! There was a statue. This is not what I thought we would get. I thought I was supposed to get something from Otto. But there was a statue in just before the boss fight with a key receptacle that we could not interact with. Rainius, what do you think of the curse that fell upon Aphis? Asterigos was the god's punishment to us humans for our arrogance. I didn't expect to hear that from you. Well, I studied theology, and he used to serve as a high priest. I still have strong faith in the gods. After I turned into this, I believed in gods even more. I've always been watching this world and accepting everything with incredible love and kindness. Mere hundreds of souls drove me to the brink of insanity. Imagine how much mental strength the gods must have to love the whole of humanity. You say the gods are loving and kind, then why the curse? To me, the outbreak of curse was a result of human activities and political conflicts. Are you saying the curse was man-made? Do you mean humanity's? It was just the very beginning of the curse, or should I say, the turning point of our history. Perhaps Petrius was the true culprit behind this. While in Styx, he contacted many different Aristoi to help him with the Resonator Act. Unfortunately, I have no evidence to prove it. No evidence? But you were his deputy. I was, but I couldn't possibly be involved in everything. You would never trust only one person. The key better be worth it. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. Oh, no. Glittering Deeps. The anomaly in the shrine. Alright.
May the three bless you.
And you as well. Alright. Let's head back to the Styx. You are not Otto. He's still unconscious? I don't think we have anything to turn into buy-in. And you are still empty. Alright. To the teleporter! Which is somewhere. You don't activate yet, do you? I want to say that this is like going to be the final DLC trial, but we can't interact with it just yet. So I don't know if we're like needing to defeat all of them and then return or what. Hopefully it works at some point. Right. I need to go here. To the Phylactery's Cradle. How am I liking challenge mode? It is interesting. It does make it more Souls-like for sure. But the actual combat and really specifically the hitboxes of both Hilda and the enemies, they aren't as tight as they should be. So you get hit by things that really shouldn't hit you. So it skews more into like almost the Battletoad levels of difficulty, where it's, I'm not gonna say unfair, but it's, you have to account for more things than at least the FromSoft franchise. But overall, it's fun. Although I will admit, when I pulled up my stats and saw that I have like negative 50 to 60 and everything, I thought I broke it. But apparently that's just challenge mode. You get negative defenses. Where do I go? This way? That's the elevator. Be further down. Also, there was a chimera locked in one of these cells. However, I could not figure out how to open it. So maybe this key will do it. There's also a chest in there that we need for the outfit. Everything is still cleared out. Perfect. So there's the chimera cell. Our glimmer is glimmering because of the chest inside of it. Here we go. Here is the statue.
Oh, it's open.
Ooh.
Harmonious really is incredibly clever. But I get the feeling we wouldn't hit it off.
You're probably right. Hopefully none of those come alive all of a sudden. Ancient investigation report. The story doesn't make for pleasant reading. Hi. Zealot. I'm almost there. The moment has finally come. Who's there? What are you doing? By the gods, I was right. An outsider? Where are you from, a mercenary? Exactly, if you're gonna play, might as well go full beast mode. Who needs an easy win when you can sweat for victory? I was curious about what was in there. I didn't expect to see anyone. Damn. Has Aphis been reduced to allowing outsiders to intrude as they please? Forget about her. Hurry and complete the ritual. Yes, you're right. Won't you hurry and leave? You're interrupting our sacred ritual. What sacred ritual? Also, no, I won't leave. Are you proposing to the Colossus? Huh. A little mercenary has a lot to say. Get out of here, I'm warning you. If you break anything in my lab, I won't be responsible for my actions. Time to break everything. We can snoop. Last Legion Smith's work record. Okay. Domitius's research notes. Not sure who that is. And the Colossus creation process. But the statue he's using was just sculpted and then preserved. He never underwent the most important thing, the Battle Maiden's blessing. Harmonious says these statues have to be blessed. Do they know that? I have a bad feeling about this. Praise the magistrates. Which one is Domitius? That one? The link has been established. The stunning light of life emitted from the phylactite. Behold, Casirius, your future is here. Wondrous light, finally, the moment I've been waiting for. Come and undertake the Colossus Power ritual, now! Casirius! Hey, you have to stop this. There's a serious flaw in this ritual. Ignore that, outsider. Hurry and begin. I've already knocked at the doors of the gods. Nobody can stop us. Stop. The statue can't take the phylactite energy. If you go ahead, your efforts will have been in vain. But did they listen? Come on, I can do it this time. This time. Been waiting all of my life for this moment. Look, my masterpiece is moving. I don't know how I didn't get hit. So far, so good. Oh, no, no! How could this happen? Your centuries-old obsession made you ignore my warning. Which calculation was wrong? Was the starlight deployed at the wrong angle? No, no. The gold olive oil wasn't pure enough. Ooh. Better leave you be. There's no way that's all that's down here, right? You don't open. Scattered Colossus volunteer documents. Yes, I'm sure they all volunteered. Number 135. Isn't that the number on the core I picked up in Argus Bazaar? Moore was the original owner. Perhaps Bayan or Roxanne know something. Well, let's go find out. Also, hopefully, Otto appeared. Because there's a magical barrier he's supposed to help us dispel. Also, you're not open, right? You are not. Let me in here. Let's pop one of these. Should probably buy a few more of those.
I hear you returned from Styx safe and sound. You're quite something, friend.
Oh, stop.
I've always wanted to enter Styx, and it should be a lot safer now that you've cleared the place. For that, I am very grateful, kind friend.
Right, I need more of these. Give me 9. I think that is it.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I'm sure you do. So, we'll start with buy-in, since he's right here. Yo, buy-in or selling?
Very few people enter Styx and live to tell the tale. You did very well.
I'd never been to a more vile and nauseating place, but Styx has made me reevaluate what I think.
It's impossible to deny that there's a darkness in Aphis.
Have you known that all along?
Yes, but wherever there is light, there is also darkness. With the right mindset, you'll be able to keep fighting for your goal. Yes?
Let's see. How about this one? 6. Ask about the making of colossi. I've seen how the colossi are made. Did you know too, Bayan? Huh? Yeah, I knew. It's a long-standing practice in Aphis. The souls of the most powerful soldiers are transformed into colossi so that they can continue to fight for Aphis. But after Eumenides threw Petres into prison, he opposed such inhumane practices, and he pushed forward an anti-colossus policy. It's rare that I agree with Eumenides. What do you think? Most people don't support the tradition, but for a soldier, it's the ultimate honor. And it's also true that Eumenides' actions led to a backlash from many soldiers. As a warrior, you should be able to understand the feeling of wanting to continue to fight for your homeland. I understand, but that's going too far. It requires great sacrifice. I accept what you're saying, but still, becoming a colossus is the goal and dream of many soldiers. At least I can promise that no one becomes a colossus against their will. By the winds. To think about it. Ask about Amor. Bayan, do you know Amor? Amor of House Pomegranate? Amor? You mean unlucky Amor? Wow, that's a bit rude. Sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Why do you call him that? It's just a rumor from back in the academy. He was an amazing soldier, one of the fastest to be promoted in the history of the Aphis Legion. As a centurion, he once even served as aide-de-camp to Archon of Legion Nausithus. So he's like Aeson. Right, but being the second son, Amor was pretty much ignored by House Pomegranate, and he suffered a serious injury before he got married. That's how he got his name. That's sad. But he still wanted to be an honorable soldier, so he volunteered to become a colossus, so he could continue to serve his country. He deserved respect. Rumor had it that you could hear a mumbling voice if you got close to Amor during a full moon. Was he a werewolf? I personally think it's all nonsense. Okay then.
The glory of the three.
The glory of the three. Alright, maybe Roxanne has more information.
I hear Petrius is no longer in Styx. Is that right?
Yes, and he's not an Aphis either.
So, once again, responsibility for Aphis rests on our shoulders.
You seem disappointed.
He was the most capable person in Aphis. It's a pity he chose to take the wrong path. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Let's see. Maybe this one? Styx? No. Ask her about House Silverscale. Lady Roxanne, I heard of a house named Silverscale. Do you know anything about it? Silverscale? You really enjoy testing my memory, don't you? An ancient Aristoi family. House Silverscale used to specialize in trading and law. They also had a great interest in public affairs. Some of the commercial systems we use today were created by them. However, House Silverscale left Aphis long ago. Huh? Why? They sound very successful. I heard that Silverscale left after Archon Nausithus left office, but nobody knows the real reason. The family was extremely well connected. Even after they left, they maintained business ties, and their people would come back every year. If I recall correctly, the last time a Silver Scale member came back was before the curse. Why would they come back? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? I was intending to teach you about this. Oh yeah, were you? Almost all Aristoi have their own family too. But the more pious houses like Silver Scale place their monuments in temples. Replacing the family tomb with a monument means they devote all the glory of their lives to the gods of stars. I never knew Aphis had such a tradition. So did they come back just to pay tribute to their ancestors? Probably. At least that's what I heard when we were still in Arges Plaza. You are of no help.
Mind your manners.
Mind your manners. Now, where's Otto? He's just gone, apparently. I still can't speak with any of the residents. They're still lounging. Oh, are you? Oh, you're Otto.
Hey, you're finally awake. You've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, my whole body's aching. What happened? What am I doing in this strange place?
I brought you here to the shelter. Minerva agreed to let you stay and receive care. Well, how do you feel?
My injuries are healed. I just feel tired. My body aches all over.
Want to rest for a while?
Oh, no. I hate feeling drowsy like this. Stay and chat with me. Talk about anything.
All right. Talk about the plan going forward.
When you're a little better, we'll go and see the commander.
Hilda, before I forget, the pendant that lets me teleport, it's broken. I can't leave here.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about that right now. You'll be safe here until you're all healed up. I'll ask them to take special care of you.
But my orders... Never mind. With me going off and acting on my own, I'm in no position to be talking about orders. Maybe it's a good thing the pendant's broken. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that.
You'll get no argument from me. It wasn't your fault.
I mean, you could walk, you know. You don't have to teleport everywhere. You'd go the old-fashioned way. Honestly, at this point, I think Otto is just mastering the art of strategic naps. Maybe he's the real genius here, saving his energy for the finale. Right. I didn't realize you were so angry. You were even more impulsive than me. I was completely driven by anger. At that moment, I was completely fearless, and my goal had never been clearer. I can say it out loud. It was something I really wanted to do. Father once told me that what you want to do and the right thing to do aren't necessarily the same thing. And if you pretend to act in the right way, only to pursue your own ends, it'll only cause hurt. I didn't fully understand at that time, but seeing you, I think I know what he meant now. Otto, you were just venting your anger. Understand? Even so, you're right. It was a mistake. But I've never been like I was at that moment. It was a dreadful feeling. I just couldn't control my emotions. Things will slowly become clear. This is important. Maybe this is why I still can't be like you. It's rather more comfortable here than it was at the barracks. Go for a walk around if you're bored, but don't go too far. This place isn't like I imagined, nor are the people here. Although they might not always see eye to eye, everyone seems very nice. Judging from their expressions on their faces, the climate here is a lot better than it is on Calum Summit. It's freezing cold there. The air is much thinner. The soldiers that Eumenides is controlling don't seem to feel the cold. It's as if they become soulless zombies.
What do you want to know?
You were supposed to give me a key.
Thank you, Hilda. I feel a lot better. If
Good.
there's anything you want to ask, don't hesitate to come see me.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll come and see you, even if I don't have questions.
Well, I do.
That's great.
Do you have a key? If so, give it.
What do you want to know?
Maybe that one. Talk about your missing brothers.
I'm concerned about our missing brothers.
Don't worry. I'll let you know as soon as I find any clues.
Okay, good talk. Report Organ's whereabouts.
I saw some Legion markings. Looks like Organ is back with Eumenides now.
He's with the commander? That's a relief.
He should be safe now.
The big guy had a bad feeling about that Styx mission. But he didn't listen.
He's got good instincts. On a mission last year, he helped identify the enemy's illusion traps. All he did was say, "This place feels weird." And I always lose to him at rock, paper, scissors.
Easy to see why the commander always trusts his instincts.
He must have ESPN or something. Report Barrick's whereabouts.
Barrick should still be alive. I found his trail at the highest part of Styx.
All the way up there? Where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he escaped using the rocks. Or I just hope the monsters from Styx can't get up there.
He's more agile than any of us. We always say he has 4 arms. Every time he's on watch, he climbs up somewhere none of us can reach, then just looks down and grins at us. I'm sure he's fine.
You're right. It was his best chance for survival.
Report Lyland's whereabouts.
I came across a place of horrific torture. There was blood and Northwind Legion stuff everywhere. Orlan's the only one we still haven't found. May the wind take his soul.
May the wind take his soul. Can't thank you enough. I can finally have peace of mind now.
No need to thank me. I needed it too.
Hey, while you were away, I talked to the people here and got to understand Lady Minerva a bit better.
Okay.
With that necklace broken, I can't go back just yet, so I want to stay here to help you. It's good for all of us, don't you think?
I suppose it is. I look forward to working with you then.
Hooray! Mourn your brothers.
At least I finally know what happened to them. Hilda, I want to mourn our fallen brothers.
Me too. Do you remember the location of Halfthor and Gunnarson's grave?
How could I forget? I really want to visit them again, but I promised Mistress Minerva I wouldn't leave the shelter.
I'll ask Bion. If he is willing to come with us, maybe Minerva will agree.
Good idea! Thank you, Hilda. I really appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Now, I think that was right at the beginning. Like, just before we entered Aphis. Through the sewers. What's up? What's up? How you doing, Chucky? Appreciate you stopping by.
Since you're hanging around here with nothing to do, feel like sparring?
Actually, I had something else in mind. Could you take Otto and me out of the shelter?
Otto? Why does he want to leave? I thought he and the mistress had a deal.
I know, but we want to mourn our fallen brothers. In theory, it's the job of the deputy commander, but I doubt the Northwind Legion has that luxury right now. We'll only be going to Horned Owl Overlook. We plan to clean the temporary Legion grave and pay tribute to those who died in Fallon Academy and Styx. Bion, please.
The cherry on top.
Horned Owl Overlook. I can only give you a few hours. It should be enough if we use the conduits.
Thank you. Let me just collect some supplies.
What do you need to get ready?
Incense. The materials are easy enough to get. Just 3 Mirren herbs.
Oh? We used to do that too. Interesting. I know some cultists still carry those herbs. but they won't just hand them over if you catch my meaning.
I'm picking up what you're
I
putting
can be
down.
persuasive. I think 3 should be enough.
Hello there.
I'll take Otto to Horned Owl Overlook. Meet us there once you've got the herbs.
No problem.
Journal update Soul Air. We should have them already. What do they call them? The Mirren herbs. Why can't I scroll? Yeah, we do. We have 8. Right. To the Great Horned Owl Overlook. Where did the teleporter go? Also, you don't tell anything new, do you?
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
You cannot. These prices are ridiculous.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Alright. Teleport. There we go. It should be right around the corner.
You're here.
I am.
All set.
Yes.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Otto's waiting for you at the grave. I won't keep you. Go ahead.
I brought the incense.
Excellent. Bion and I brought some candles from the deserted temple.
Bion? I'm surprised he helped us so much.
Me too. But at least we got all the things we need for the ceremony, right? Halfthor, Gunnarsson, Drake, Lalan, Sean, Emil. You always took such good care of me, as if we were blood brothers. Whether you were helping me cover up my mistakes, setting me straight, or leading me in battle. The north wind blows to the south. But without your brothers to guide you, I fear your souls won't find their way. Now, Otto and Hilda will guide you as your soul heirs.
By the winds.
The place where the smoke drifts to shall be your new resting place.
Oh, I can move. I'll leave you to it.
That ocarina sounds wonderful.
Do I have to wait for him to finish? Well, I guess we'll head back to the shelter then. Oh.
I'd already lost hope. And even though I know that this is more for me and my grief than for them, I'm committing myself to a life without regret. This, being here right now, is what I want to do.
That's right, no
You've grown
regrets.
stronger, Otto. I'm really happy for you.
I've always admired your broad outlook, Hilda. I'm just trying to catch up to you is all.
Stop that.
I'd like to stay here a while longer. You can go if you like. I know you're really busy. Just the fact that you took the time out of your day to be with me makes me really happy.
Aww.
Thank you, Hilda.
Welcome. Now give me that stone.
Was that Otto playing the ocarina just now? Even I'm feeling a bit emotional.
Thank you for letting us come here. The mistress won't be angry, will she?
She said it was fine as long as I keep an eye on Otto. Anyway, we don't really hold funerals anymore these days. When did they start to disappear? Those tedious, lengthy, noisy burials.
There must be some new way for you to remember the dead.
True. You let me witness a very touching and meaningful sight. I should thank you.
Alright, let's head back. Maybe we need to speak with Otto there. Is there really a hint on how to use a ladder? Yeah, he is here. What's up, dork?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there is. I almost forgot. Could you give this sheet music to Marissa for me?
Oh.
What?
She heard me playing and said she was interested in my compositions. So she's been asking me to write them down so we can play them together.
I see. That sounds nice. But why don't you give them to her yourself?
I really don't know how to deal with her, so I think it may be better if you do it.
Right.
Ah, Requiem.
What do you want to know?
Not that one. Ask what he's thinking. Talk about cooking. There's an Ephesian joke? Let me hear it. The soldiers on guards told me another joke that I don't get. What joke? Tell me. So an Aristoi went to see a slave dealer, complaining that the slave he bought had ran away. The dealer was surprised and said, "He didn't look like someone who'd do that." Is that all? Do you get it? Not at all. I guess it's only natural that their jokes are outdated. But real good jokes never age. They said they'll think of a better one next time. I look forward to it. Okay. Just give me the thing, please. Ask what else he discovered in Styx. Here we go.
Otto, did you discover anything else in Styx?
Yes. In fact, I was hoping I could ask you for help.
Why so polite? Just spit it out.
Well, when I first entered, there was a lab running this horrible experiment. Those zealots. They were experimenting on a child. I'm not sure if he's still alive, but I hope you can check it out for me.
A child? But I didn't see any labs with children inside.
It was on the second floor. I noticed a magical barrier outside that lab when I went back. Luckily, Eumenides gave us some tools to break through some weaker barriers. I wanted to rescue him once I'd found our fellow soldiers, but I got injured.
Leave it to me. I'll go check it out.
Okay. Good thing I know the Northwind Legion's best warrior.
Haha. Stop trying to embarrass me.
Alright, finally, the barrier-breaking powder.
See you later.
Also, is this your axe? Why don't I get one of those? Alright, we should be good to head back. Let's see. right at the beginning, Petrius, is purgatory. Let's try this one. This feels like the second floor. So everything should be dead. Still there. Haha, it was. All right. What you doing? Oh, yes. Research plan? Nexus Purdue.
This is an experiment to test an artificial nexus. It could even be used to remove Asterigos.
Oh. Scattered Nexus Plan Note number 2. Here's the first one.
By the winds, this is starite. I've never seen starite that size before. And inside, that's... Is that a child?
Magic experiment. We can interact with it. Strange black starite. Is this like some Skyrim territory? Do they put souls in it?
These are fine-looking clothes. Looks like they belong to an Airstoy child.
Let's take
There's
it.
an Airstoy. I'll have to ask Roxanne.
Ah, okay. Let's try and interact with this starite. Can I break it? No.
I've never seen starite that size before.
That's what she said. Right. Let's head back to the shelter. Since it seems like we can't do anything else here. We still have not found a way to open the Chimera cell in the bottom section. I can't upgrade my elements, can I?
A priest is coming? A priest who is locked up in sticks? I sometimes wish the shelter had a priest to give me guidance, or listen to my prayers. But he may not be the best choice. Mistress and the others seem wary of him.
I think you need to be careful what you say around him.
He always smiles at me, and doesn't seem like a bad person. But now that you've said that, I'll make sure I'm careful. Sweetie, you're bringing more and more people to the shelter. I hope your friend won't be scared by the way I look.
Aww.
Trust me, he won't.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
All right. Yeah, we still need the final tier upgrade. There must be like some sort of mini boss that we take on. I don't think we can craft anything new, or really need to.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Actually,
Hey,
do I have
sweetie,
anything
what's
to
up?
turn in? I do not. All right.
Thank you.
Oh, Roxanne, I have some questions for you.
What can I do for you?
Maybe not. Looks like I've already spoken to her about sticks. Ah, here we go. Ask about the boy's clothes with the oak leaf pattern.
Lady Roxanne, could you please take a look at this clothing? I'd like to find out who it belongs to.
You do like giving me difficult tasks, don't you? Let me see. From the tag and stitching, it looks handmade. And the embroidery... well, it's a bit worn, but the pattern appears to be oak leaves. It must belong to Secundus from House Oak.
Secundus?
Their youngest son. He was only 13 when cursed. Weak and sickly, he would have passed away at any time, but the curse cured him instead. From then on, he devoted himself to academia. Despite his mother's opposition, he left home to continue his pursuit of knowledge with the physical. That's all I know. If you could please pass the news to his family.
I will. Where can I find them?
August Plaza. I know they will be attending a party at Laurel Mansion. His father loves theater. You will find him wherever there's a performance to watch.
So let me get this right. The main villain is Eumenides. We just found an NPC called Secundus. Okay. Hey, Frosty. Hello. Done with work, so no more lurk. Hell yeah. Been enjoying the stream so far. I appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by.
Mind your manners.
Mind your manners. Let me. Oh, right. Laurel Mansion or something. I believe that is the next area. I did want to go there before the glimmering deep. Because we need to retrieve an item for the loser noble. There. Let's go ahead and pick this up.
Please speak.
To open the Chimera shell, you need to defeat the Chimera boss. The shell will appear as loot after the boss fight. Huh. We did fight a Chimera earlier.
Time is of the essence. Hilda?
Minerva. We fought one in the sunken outskirts. But I don't think he dropped the crafting material. Where is the plaza? Here it is.
Argus Plaza. Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together. Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of Legion, has hit rock bottom, and word of you defeating Eulalia has spread. I happened to get in touch with him and asked him to loan me the Archon relic in his possession. Marble agreed, but on 2 conditions. To clear my name, I must participate in the challenges of the traditional Trials of Remission, and you and I must meet with him at the Laurel Mansion, my old home. This is our only chance, so we must seize it. There is a path behind the Laurel Craft that leads to the Argus Plaza. It leads directly to the mansion, but you'll have to go in by a small road on the right side of the main entrance. An Aristoi named Narcus will meet you there.
Sounds good. I read that as Argus Pizza. That sounds delicious. Now, I did just look it up. Apparently, the Chimera in Styx, the doors, some doors, become unlocked later on. So I have a feeling I just need to progress the game a little bit more further. A little further.
Time is of the essence.
To Argus Plaza we go. Now, I believe the only locked door in the bazaar is by that, what was it? Laurel Craft. There was a gate blocked by a colossi that stayed closed. Hopefully it's open now. Time to obtain the Tsar. The Leaning Tower of Pizza. I will say margarita is an extremely underrated flavor. Alright. Have the gates opened? Leaning Tower of Cheesa. It is not open. Eat Aristoid Narcus and Argus Plaza. It's glowing. Haha! We open it. Ooh, that's a floor loop. A bronze slab. I believe those are only for trinkets. Oh, we found an echo also. Ideals in reality.
What is your plan, Sanctus?
I'm going to bring the Stardust to the temple in the hovels.
Deduct from the Aristoid share without permission? You're very bold.
It's my duty to allocate these Stardust. Marble enforces martial law without a thought for the slaves and the poor. I have nothing to say to those Aristoid.
So, I think he made a practical choice.
How can you say that? If you weren't my bodyguard, you might have been left to die as well.
You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself just fine. Plus, you can't save everyone. You're an Archon. Haven't you come to see the pragmatism in sacrificing others? Your ideals are first and foremost in all of your thoughts and actions. It makes me worry about you.
If you disagree with me, you don't have to follow.
Come now. You know I can't disobey your orders. Or are you so lonely that you've resorted to teasing me?
No matter what you say, I can't abandon the slaves and the poor. I have to look after them.
Right. But I'm always the one who helps keep you out of trouble.
What's the matter? Don't think you're up to the task?
You need to be far more subtle if you want to use reverse psychology on me. Let's go, my Sanctus.
Yeah, we got a real tough guy over here. And we learned from Bayan that he literally sacrifices like every soldier ever as a distraction, as he makes a clean getaway. Ooh, we are in Tertius Boulevard.
Wow. So this is Argus Plaza.
I heard a glimmer. We have reached the plaza. Now to find this narc is... Oh, people still live here? Oh, there's no response. Got it. Oh, you're a smith. Please don't. Oh, of course you fought me. We'll try and leave you alive. You have a hand cannon. Apparently Roxanne gets upset if you kill them. Although I don't know if that's only in the Fallon Academy or not. We'll try and avoid them. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Oh, did he back away? Perfect. Come on, let me snoop. I want to hear this gossip. How's it going? No, no, no. It's too deep to get. Just give it up. It's already a miracle from the gods or stars that you didn't get caught all those times you snuck out during martial law. I was so close. I almost had it. I saw it stuck in a water pipe in the fountain. If only we can get the fountain power. You know the fountain powers from all the statues were taken by the army and turned into stardust. It's hard to find that kind of star right now. But it's a token of my first love. I can't just give it up. Leave the past where it is. Survival's the most important thing for us now. What? No, no! There must be a way. Let's go back and have a glass of stardust wine first. We're losing control again. Apparently, there's a magical fountain. You don't open. Oh, here's the loot. You're not a mimic, right? Good. Ooh, looks like we get another trinket when we found enough chests. Here, line up.
I'm outside. I hope Minerva can sneak in.
Stay right there. Stay topped off. On some crafting components. Military trinket. You're bad. Looks like we need 3 more. Everybody home. Guests talking behind the door. The door's locked and no one's answering. I can hear you, you know. I know you're there. There's another soldier. I heard that Minerva's going to challenge Marble publicly. We should keep tabs on it. So many people went to the party at Laurel Mansion. After all, she hasn't officially appeared in public for centuries. Yeah. Look at you. You're completely indifferent to these important matters. It's exactly why you ended up like this. You have neither connections nor ambition, and you live on rations like a slave without dreams. Have you no shame? Give it a rest, woman. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't think anything. If you really care about my opinion, here it is. Getting involved in all this nonsense is pointless. Think about the turmoil. The Gold Alive Phantom started 1,000 years ago. You got involved, and what happened? Then, during martial law, every time someone initiated something, you joined in. What did you get out of it? You involved yourself in these things, and then Marble's soldiers came making trouble for us. You know how difficult it is to get rid of them? Wake up. You're just being used by those politicians. Regardless of whether Marble or Minerva comes out on top, our lives will go on. Let's calculate whether our stardust is enough for our slaves. Otherwise, we'll have to sell the one who gives you massages and washes your hair every day. You're such a bully. Oh, by the 3, why did I marry such a useless man? Keep crying. Oh my god. The only thing you're good at is losing your temper. So much drama. Or salve. Don't mind if I do. I'm guessing that you become a shortcut later on. Already picked you up. We get a pint of stardust. Right. Pop one. Can I lock onto you? Ah! You must be Narcus. Excuse me. The gods of stars bless us. There's no news about Archon Serene yet, and Minerva's returned already? I know Paulius. I know very well that he's not a man of ideals or sentimentality. Whose footsteps am I hearing? Minerva just wants to plunder behind a slogan of justice, just like her father. As a result, everyone would rather support hypocritical merchants and cast aside Archon Serene. It's ridiculous. Beast husband there, stop whining and you'll have to wash your own hair. Indeed. Alright. Hello, friend. You tricked me. Also, is this the fountain that we're talking about? Who'll let their lion out? Now, we can't read that. Ooh, you are huge. And a bad guy. Oh. Oh. But I hate you for that. We got our salve back. Excellent.
You inferior scum! Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of!
Rude.
Marble is just so incompetent! Huh. To think he let an outsider walk around Argus Plaza!
Oh, no one lives there. Noble woman. Those ungrateful opportunists shouldn't be allowed to call themselves Aristoi. Lord Marble has shown great kindness in giving Minerva the chance to redeem her sins. And those people are so mean to him. How ungrateful. If it weren't for Lord Marble, we'd have all become stardust for the cultists by now.
This must be the garden behind the house. There must be some way in around here. Minerva said Narcus could help.
Right. We'll activate the checkpoint. You must be Narcus. What's up? Wait, you sound familiar. Have you ever given me advice in Argus Bazaar? Oh, yes, I remember that. The great saint, it must be fate. I've been meaning to thank you. My wife and I, when we went back to the Black Streets, many people were looking for something new because of Barad's death. It happened that some Aristoi were seeking slaves through some other channels. So she spent all our stardust to buy us our positions. You get to buy your position as a slave? It's great, is it? Yeah, or I would have had to go to my relative's friend's son-in-law. Now, I think that might have been a bad idea. Our master sometimes beats and scolds us, but he can feed us. We feel more at ease here than when we lived in fear in the Black Streets or Argus Bazaar. Anyway, thank you. You're the herald of the gods. Ooh, we got a dull military trinket. Now let's check out this echo.
Yeah.
It suits us all.
Minerva, did you really agree to this? To stripping us of our revered statuses? How could you let human propose the Resonator Act? I don't understand.
I agreed to it purely for business reasons. A significant increase in starite supply and demand bodes well for our industrial prospects.
But aren't you concerned that the slaves can more easily incite unrest once they possess starite?
We will make only the most basic of public facilities available. They'll still be excluded from the special ones. And that would already be enough to boost our business. The commoners thought they could be richer, could be privileged. Yet, by then, we'll already possess more powerful starites, and we would have long become richer than even the presses. Their worth will never surpass that of the Aristoi.
I hadn't considered such a thing, but...
Agnes, your family's business will also prosper because of this. I simply can't see any drawbacks.
But starite is a symbol of glory, of nobility. This is our history. It carries significant meaning to the Aristoi.
Then we will create a new symbol of nobility. Is that so difficult?
Gods watch over us. I don't know. What you've said is far beyond what I could imagine. But perhaps you're right. I just need some time. I need to think this over, my friend.
We trust you will come to reason. My dear Agnes, sooner or later, you and your family will understand.
Minerva's behavior is starting to raise some serious red flags. Something's definitely off with her. You're not wrong. She is far more ambitious than I would have thought. Ooh, a poet. Judging by your pink skin, you must be the outsider who's working with Minerva. I'm a bard. I recite the works of great poets. My goal is to help all listeners to pursue truth through the poets. This talent makes the Aristoi want to protect me, even now. What kind of truth? I don't know. You don't know? Humans cannot possess true wisdom. They must try to achieve wisdom through their actions. Truth is our lifelong pursuit, but we can only get so close to it. So no one knows what the truth is? Yes, but I think poets are the closest of all to the truth. They can draw inspiration from the gods. They can write what others can't even imagine, which is a treasure that can't be obtained from experience. Ah, many wonderful poems from the beautiful classical period have been lost. If I only had the chance to read the classic works of the ancients. You are not who I thought you were going to be. Loot ravage. Give me the goods. Excellent. Hello there, friend.
You must be Hilda. Forgive me, it's been ages since I've seen a normal human.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm Narcus of House Narwhal. It's my honor to guide you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Right. We'll ask Narcus about his family. Narwhal? What's that? It's a legendary sea creature. My ancestors came from the coast. We used to be commoners. It was only after I was born that we became Aristoi. When I was young, I heard many myths about the sea. We used the narwhal to commemorate the origins and history of my ancestors. It sounds interesting. You're curious and positive. I like you. People like you become successful. You can call me Narcus. Right. Ask about the situation at Laurel Mansion. Who's here at the mansion now? Lord Marbles arrived with several of his associates, and the Aristoi who support Mistress Minerva are here too. I received a message that the mistress would return to the mansion through the secret passage, so I came here to meet you. Now Marbles' plan to intercept her is going to fail. Many Aristoi who support Minerva have come, but not everyone will welcome you. Be careful, especially with those old Aristoi. They're tough to persuade. I mean, they don't like me? They don't like anyone who isn't an Aristoi. It took a long time for an outsider Aristoi like me to be accepted. Thanks for the heads up, but I'm not here to socialize with them. I hope it goes smoothly. But
anyway, I'm glad everything's going well. Just mind what you say when talking to the Aristoi.
Thank you, Narcus.
You're welcome. Good luck.
yeah, the rich get richer mentality, 100%. She fully subscribes to that ideology. Ooh, they made a maze. Oh, and we only need one more. Hello, dorks. Noble L. Oh, outsider. You must be Minerva's guard. Won't you join us, girl? We're discussing the basics of philosophy and the various knowledge that may be derived from it. If you're asking me to eat with you, my answer's no. What a surprise that someone would refuse food at a party. Your food smells off. You better not eat it. It might make you sick. Off? That's funny. No one else can smell it. You should think of another excuse. Perhaps you're hallucinating? Sorry, but outsiders have a sense of smell. Oh, then I feel sorry for you. Maybe you can stand a little further away and not bother us? Say less. We can open you. Noble M. I want to ask the chef to develop some new flavors and stop serving the same old Stardust juice and Stardust wine. How about pepper and cinnamon with mint and almond? Ooh. I think that would taste terrible. Not as terrible as the city under Marble's governance. I can't wait to see the punishment from the gods. Vargas Plaza is the best maintained and most magnificent area in Aphis. You're an outsider. You don't understand how painful it is for us to live under the curse. Since he's been in power, he's heavily curtailed our freedoms. While we're stuck in our homes, his army is free to abuse people. There used to be many public debates and elections, but now they're all gone. Anyone in open rebellion will disappear the next day. You find yourself wondering if your Stardust ration was made from your missing neighbor. That happens in many countries, doesn't it? If you make a mistake, you get punished. Really don't understand how precious Aphis is, barbarian. Sounds familiar. Hello, ladies. Noble C, welcome to the party. You must be the warrior who defeated Eulalia. I hope this news keeps you in a good mood. Well, we really appreciate you, but it isn't enough. The curse still haunts us. That's why we need to enjoy ourselves here. I really don't understand why. The reason's simple. We're trying to maintain our sanity, and it makes us feel human. Minerva's found a way to lift the curse. She'll end your suffering. Really? Thanks to the pressure on Marble, things are finally progressing. Then I can enjoy this glass of wine even more. I'll leave you to it. More homeward bones. Let's toast to surviving another year. Had enough. How long do we have to fool ourselves? The city's long been doomed. Pretend parties, pretend debates, pretend ceremonies. Everything's fake. I'm more worried about the nobles who don't care. They don't have a sense of smell, or someone literally tells them it may be poisoned. Yeah. You've just given up. Why try to drag everyone down to your level? You think we still have hope? Being alive is hope in and of itself, even if it's packaged with falsehoods. Damn it, man. Can't you see we're in our death throes? Hey, have you forgotten why we're here? Right. Minerva's trying her utmost to end it. Trying? It is because she hasn't made much progress that I've forgotten why I'm here. How many people have claimed to have solved the curse of the last millennium? They all turned out to be liars. What died on Caelum's summit, controlled by Eumenides. May the gods take their souls. It's different this time, I promise. Minerva's isn't a con artist. She risked everything. This is what we want to hear, right? Thank you, outsider. Only the gods know. Better than the Archon of Legion. He'd never even dare to promise to solve the curse. Stop sulking. Let's get back to talking about our house refurbishment. The Stardust wine here isn't bad. Like they've hit the privilege level where common sense doesn't apply anymore. Oh, it's probably fine, no big deal. Meanwhile, everyone else is like, are you serious? Oh. I think power is justice. I disagree. If weak defeat the strong with their numerical advantage, does that mean that the weak are more powerful than the strong? But the strong won't lose to a great unwashed. So why can't the strong rule? Before the strong can rule, they must be wary of how they behave. Then the strong are not allowed to show aggression and desire. But isn't that instinctual? If they don't show their desires and ambitions, how can they rule others? Based on your premise, should the strong only consider their own needs? Then the soul will be strained and will never be able to reach the gods. My point is, there should be higher laws. What are they talking about? I can't understand a word. They are talking about nothing.
Oh, such strong magic for something so small. It seems that the magical energy flowing in this room is coming from this incense bottle. Almost all the stardust in it's been wasted. I feel sorry for the people in Argus Bazaar.
It's a hookah. You are deep in thought. Damn soldiers, this is the only place where I'm still reminded I'm in Aristoi. By the gods, I want to return to the old days. It was like a dream. Are you alright? No. How can I know of all of the miracles that only the gods know? Bring myself into Stardust is the easy way out. The cultists aren't real. Eumenides isn't real. Even Minerva. Hey, wanna guess whether the Stardust in my cup is from Starlight or some slave? It's a very odd game. I really hope it was from the beast of a beautiful woman. Breast of a beautiful woman. You are freaking weird. I can imagine it's her milk. You're drunk. Not yet, but I wish. Well, there was a side door to enter. I'll try and open it first. It does not. Okay. Mystery solved. Someone too high on their own supply right there. 100%. Alright. Oh, you are very fancy.
Lord Marble, I heard that the situation in the bazaar is deteriorating. Can we retake the amphitheater?
My lady, even if we could take the amphitheater back now, it is not defensible, nor is it of any strategic importance. Just be patient. Our counteroffensive will succeed.
Are your soldiers really up to the task?
Yes, this is all making us doubt you.
Rest assured, everything is under control. You're free to offer your opinions, but please remember who allows you your liberties around here.
Archon, the outsider is coming.
Finally.
Everyone, this is Hilda of the Northwind Legion. She's the outsider that defeated Eulalia. Let's welcome her. She's a hero and deserves our praise.
Thank you. But I'm no hero.
Many would agree. As an outsider, you not only broke into the city without permission, but also created even more chaos by killing Barad. And let's not forget that your kingdom's legion is working for Eumenides. You've caused great unrest among the citizenry and created new threats.
Well...
Archon, she killed Eulalia.
That doesn't make up for her mistake, does it? Tell me, why should I tolerate outsiders causing chaos in my city?
I explained it quite clearly in the letter, Archon.
Mistress, it's been some time. You really came.
Yes, and I assume you're going to be busy preparing for the trials?
Yes, of course. For the glory of the Battle Maiden, I will keep my promise. You did explain in the letter, though I am having trouble believing that the adherents rely so heavily on this young girl.
I can hear your disappointment, but in Aphis, a young girl can possess a millennium of experience. Actions always outweigh appearances. I believe you would agree.
Minerva, my dear sister, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for your concern. I'm ready to begin the trials at any time.
Wait, sister. Hold on just 1 minute. Before you take the trials, can this little girl really protect you?
I have no doubt about my choice.
You also had no doubt about your husband.
Don't worry, Archon. We trust Minerva's judgment.
Journal update party. Fire from marble. Yeah, those are some fighting words. Well, let's explore a little bit. Can I steal anything? Oh my god. Wait, what's that sound? Is someone coming? So what, lowly beast? Let them hear your pathetic voice. God, is this like some 50 Shades of Grey? How is it? Are you enjoying it? How does it feel letting a stranger know you're being whipped? Oh my god. It feels good. My mistress, my goddess, leave marks on me to symbolize my shame. You don't need to remind me, you stupid fat pig. Oh boy. Now I'm going to use stardust to heal your wounds before I continue flogging you. Come on, let them hear your cries. Useless scum. Pathetic piece of trash. Oh, yes, that's it. By the winds. I think I best move along. I think you're right. Go far away from here. Ooh. By the gods, I'm so excited. I've written a play with a simple story. There aren't many roles. I've always wanted someone to perform it. It's a satire about Marvel and his soldiers. But who will be the one to challenge him? Someone who's powerful and well known. Hey, you there. What do you think? Minerva? Minerva? Jeez, they need to invent soundproof rooms already. Yeah. They really do. She left Marble's protection and said she'd find a way to save everyone. But I don't know how her plan's unfolding. I've been helping to promote it by making posters and writing plays. Not enough to say the same thing over and over again. We need to make progress. Like the trials that Minerva is going to take on? Oh, you're my muse! It would make an excellent play. Guardian of the Stars. What a catchy name. The one blessed by the gods. The pure Laurel. Head of the Aristoi warriors. In multiple titles will make it more appealing. Well, you've basically written her as someone I don't even recognize. Oh, there's loot to be had somewhere. Can I kick him in? I cannot. Hey, are you Minerva's servant? I'm Minerva's guard, not a servant. I know, but you're still a servant. Ordinary Stardust wine no longer lets me forget it all. I need something else, something stronger. I've got it. Go to the kitchen and get me some apricot jam. It's tasteless, but at least has some color. Are you sure you want to eat something from 1,000 years ago? You'll probably turn to stardust if you eat it. How rude. You think we've been sitting around waiting for death all these years? Yes. Of course we continued to farm and make food. The jam was made by the slaves just a few days ago. All I have to do is eat the food they make for you? No, we have to take care of us. Take care of the slaves. When starlight use was restricted, slaves became much more valuable. We treat them quite well. Don't be so critical, outsider. Go away. I'm not in the mood. Okay. Noble N. I have to say, the atrium of Laurel Mansion is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Although the mansions of other families also have their own unique features. Paulius has exquisite taste. It's clear to see from the products and buildings he's designed. His daughter Minerva apparently inherited his talent. Did Minerva design her own house? Oh no, are you kidding? She moved into Eumenides' house after she married him, but it burned down long ago. It was 1,000 years ago. I would have said they deserved it, but now I'm not so sure. I don't trust Eumenides and Serene because they're too close to the slaves. But Minerva, maybe she's more sensible. I hope that Minerva can at least produce concrete results and ensure that our hard work pays off. Plus, Marble needs to step down soon. People really don't like Marble. Paulius' amphitheater is quite distinctive. My family also built an amphitheater, but we come here when we want a change of scenery. The woman on stage is my wife. People from other families are waiting for their turns to perform for each other. My wife sings as well as Eulalia. You can see how everyone's just intoxicated. She is a good singer. So you can appreciate it? It seems you're an educated slave. I'm not a... whatever. It's funny. Marble doesn't appreciate this music, and he forbids everyone from overly indulging in lewdness. Oh my. Hey, Makin, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing tonight? We can't perform or sing in public. We have to perform at home, but where's the fun in that? Perhaps it's because he doesn't want to waste resources. We're fighting wars on multiple fronts. The Warax, the Ethris, Eumenides. By the gods, for a mere slave, you do understand the situation well. Thank you. I was taught by my master. I must reward you with something. Take this. Ooh. Do your part, and your master will treat you well. Keep that in mind. I've received a cracked pen. Aw, you shouldn't have. Oh, just working? How's the weekend treating you? It is going very well. Thank you for asking. We can talk to the big three. we see loot.
I should confirm the next step with Minerva before proceeding.
Yeah. Oh! It forced me back. All right. Start with you. As you can see, people are coming to support you. But as you mingle, you'll soon discover that everyone is very skeptical about this girl. I understand your concern, but she did kill Eulalia. Once the trials begin, you'll see her skills for yourself. No, people aren't doubting her skills. Let's just say we hope she can prove her loyalty to us. Why? Come on. Her people are disrupting the peace of the city, and for humanities no less. You may be looking out for Aphis, but what about her? You don't need to worry. She can complete the mission for me. That's enough. I don't agree, sister. If she doesn't care about the city, how can she complete the mission for you? How can you guarantee that she won't have ulterior motives and won't hurt you, like Eumenides? Hold on, Hilda. You're here too. Why don't you take a break and make sure you're fully prepared? Right.
What should we do? Rest here, like they said. You can talk to other Aristoi as well. It's essential that we remain calm. We'll take our time.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
If you're tired, you can go to the study and wait for me there. I have important matters to discuss with you.
Sounds like a plan. What is up, Marble? Archon. You outsiders have corrupted Aphis for far too long. If it weren't for our traditions, I would have dealt with you by now. I dare you. You're lucky to just be standing here.
Was there something else?
I hope we can stop Eumenides together. Archon, I think we have the same goal. I hope the Northwind Legion can leave here, and I hope we can stop Eumenides. I hope you can understand that I'm your ally. Ally? Let me ask you. If Eumenides forces the Northwind Legion to turn against you, and you kill them, it won't happen. Your first reaction is to deny the premise, which means you don't truly understand what you're facing. But we're not allies just yet. The point. Ask for his opinion on Eumenides. Archon, I'd like to know what you think of Eumenides. Are you questioning me? Mind your tone, outsider. I think he's a threat to Aphis. Yes, that much is obvious. You should tell that to your brothers instead, or leave.
I have nothing to say to you, outsider.
Rude. Oops. Fed up? Do you want to leave? Well, it's fine. I can tell from the look on your face that you won't get used to this place. It doesn't matter, though. You don't need to. I want to stay, but some people here are very unwelcoming. The Archon has held his tongue, I have to say. He's even kind of endearing, all things considered. You know where you stand with him. You need to be more aware of the people who smile at you. Yes, I know.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
He's not wrong in just being a dick. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Mina, I'm heading out. Have fun with your stream. Appreciate that, and thank you so much for stopping by. Right.
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Hold on. I think we can speak with, both of these soldiers. We have nothing to say to you, outsider. Okay, good talk.
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Whoops.
I think I've spent enough time at the party.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Hilda.
I almost fell asleep. By the way, your house is lovely. It must have been full of life before the curse.
Strictly speaking, this is my father's house. Eumenides and I lived elsewhere.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I drank a few glasses of Stardust wine and spent some time speaking with other Aristoi.
How are things?
Marble's reputation has reached rock bottom. I have a good chance of persuading other Aristoi to support me. But they're also waiting to see how I perform. They all see themselves as being above a criminal like me.
You're different from them. Only when you dare to act can you make a difference.
Even if you're burdened with sin? Let's get down to business. I've kept my promise, and Marble's formally agreed to hold the Trials of Remission. The location is Prima Boulevard. We have to pass 4 consecutive rounds of fights arranged by the Legion.
Are you sure you're up to it?
I have faith in my magic, not to mention you'll be there. And from now until the trials begin, the Legion must protect me in the name of the 3. They're rigid and bound by convention. You won't have to worry about being ambushed.
Should we head out?
No, we'd better split up. I need you to do one thing before the trials. What do you want to ask?
Let's ask her about the relationship Marble has with the Aristoi. Why does Marble have such a bad reputation? Even I noticed how awkward he and the Aristoi are around each other. Protected these people too well for 1,000 years. The Aristoi gradually grew to resent him, feeling that they're imprisoned and have no freedom. Is that Marble's fault? Not entirely. He's become more cautious over the past few centuries. He doesn't want to lose any more soldiers. But they don't care. The Aristoi think that Marble's stubborn, cold, and difficult to talk to. It seems that the rift between them has grown because of this. Someone who merely wanted to keep them happy could never have achieved what Marble has. Don't get me wrong. I'm also fed up with his stubbornness. But if everything was normal in the city, he'd be a good Archon. And ask about the situation at the mansion. I can't believe this mansion's been preserved so well for 1,000 years. Aphis isn't only proficient in crafting starlight and creating art. We're also proud of our architecture. According to my father, this mansion was well over 200 years old before the curse. And it was the most luxurious Aristoi mansion in the city. Once it was seized, it was handed over to the court aged for safekeeping. So it's been maintained for the last 1,000 years. Isn't the Aphis Legion short-handed? I didn't think it would have the manpower to maintain a place like this. Trying to live life as it was before the curse is the best way to prevent us from losing our minds. But you're normal. I wouldn't expect you to understand that.
What do you want me to do?
I'll head to Prima Boulevard. I need you to go to the sewer.
The sewer?
Aphis has an advanced and complex sewer system for supporting the huge population. There are lots of maintenance entrances throughout the Aristoi Quarter. There's also a secret passage connected to the sewer in Laurel Mansion.
And why should I head to the sewer?
I haven't been through the secret passage in a long time. I want to make sure the route's safe. If there's an emergency at the plaza...
It'll be safer to retreat through there.
Yes, exactly.
Leave it to me. Where's the secret passage?
It's in the entrance hall. One moment. There. I've applied a seal to your memento so that you can see the magic symbol on the floor. Stand on the symbol and use it to cast a spell on the House Laurel crest on the wall. Then you can open the secret passage.
Got it.
All right. To the poop chute. Biography of Argus. Also, apparently there's a basement section to this area that we need to pick up an item from. A clean and soften. We need to deliver that to the loser noble back in the bazaar. Hey, it's Connor. How you doing? How's your stream? It's going very well. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Hope you are well. In the name of the One.
Mistress, why have you called for me at this hour?
I must leave, Bion. I can do nothing with Marvel's stranglehold on the Aristoy area. It will make me an outlaw, but I just can't ignore the future of the city. Before I go, I must tell you that Marvel may hold you to account for my departure. If you desire, I can introduce you to other members of the Aristoy.
Mistress, I serve only you and no other.
What?
I swore an oath, and so long as the contract remains in effect, I will guard your life until I die.
This is too much. You deserve a better future. One reflective of your honor as a soldier. I can't hold you back.
No, mistress. My decision is made. I support your ideas and arguments. Though saying so undermines my training, I feel the Archon made the wrong decision. I cannot accept it. Do what you must. My sword belongs to only you. I'm not going anywhere.
Ryan, I hereby order you to follow me as one of the adherents. From this moment on, you are no longer a member of the Legion. You will protect only me until your death.
In the name of the One, I swear to do anything to protect you.
Thank you very much, Bion. Take Roxanne and watch over her. We leave now.
So that's how it all started. Right, let's go find this House Laurel Crest. I have a feeling it might be in this back room. Okay, here we go.
Wow, there is a secret passage here.
Yo, that's so tight. I wish I had one of these. A secret passage. Led somewhere. So I think the item is on a shelf nearby. Starlight device and receipt. Clean and soften. We found it. Piece of starlight and a receipt are placed inside the box. The receipt reads, Clean and Soften was used as a collateral when Timon borrowed 50 gold coins on behalf of House Rock. I don't understand how this little starlight can clean clothes. Ooh. Loot. We have acquired the trinket. Token of the Tenacious Bull. Is it worth replacing something? Lion. Can strike back when you get knocked down by the enemy at the cost of stamina. This one increases the amount of HP a salve can heal. Tempting. I think we're all right.
The entrance to the sewer.
How delightful. That was a close one. Oh, okay. Are there any others? You open up. Anything else?
Which secret passage did Minerva use to go in and out of the mansion?
I have no idea, so let's open up all of them. Cloaca Cavala. This looks promising.
Hilda! What are you doing here?
Minerva asked me to check things out, but she didn't say you'd be here. I didn't see anyone in front of me the entire way. How'd you get here?
It's a little embarrassing, but I discovered some Aristoi leaving the mansion quietly without passing through the gate. Minerva told me about a secret passage to the sewer, so I came to take a look.
Guess there's more than one secret passage in Laurel Mansion.
I didn't know until today. Don't look at me like that. I get that you're skeptical. Fine. I'm here looking for Agnes.
What, like a date?
Oh my.
No way, I am terrified of her. I realized that she entered a room and never came out. It had a secret passage to the sewer. Why not leave by the door? I think she's acting very suspicious. I arrived here by following the secret passage. See the sewer entrance above? The secret passage leads there.
You're very nice, Narcus. But you're not very convincing.
By the three, all right. Let me prove my loyalty to Minerva. I promise I'm on your side. If I betray you, I'll let you take my life. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Alright, let's ask about the sewer.
Tell me what you know about the sewer.
The Cloaca Cavala sewer leads to all areas of the plaza, but Ethris cultists have recently set up shop down there. They've even built altars. I'm sure they weren't there as little as 6 months ago.
Sounds like you're down here quite a bit. Nice place for a picnic?
No, I've been taking care of Laurel Mansion for Minerva for a century now. She asked me to organize information and manage access, but no more than that. I often go through the sewer to avoid the soldiers. It's convenient.
Any other important information I should know besides the cultists?
There's a sluice gate deep in the sewer. It controls how much water's stored. To open the access to other areas, you must open the valves to drain the water.
That is important information.
Alright, ask about the Aristoi who disappeared.
Do you think any of the Aristoi who disappeared from the mansion came through the sewer?
That's what I'm worried about. There have been whispers of Aristoi joining or secretly colluding with the cultists, but I don't have any evidence yet.
Why not report it to the Legion? Haven't they been fighting the cultists?
I tried to tell the Archon that there are Aristoi colluding with the cultists, and that they might have infiltrated the plaza. But he got angry with me. He told me to shut up and threatened to send me to Styx if I told anyone else. I think the cultists must have established a base here since infiltrating the sewer.
Maybe we should find the base and see which Aristoi are colluding with them.
Let's take a look around. Maybe we can find evidence of transactions or communication between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Narcus is acting shadier than a tree in summer. Bet he's hiding more than just secrets. I agree.
There's a complication. I only came here to make sure the sewer's clear. I have to participate in the trials with the Mistress.
The trials of remission are the most important thing right now. But if we can expose the Aristoi who are colluding with the cultists before the trials, it will surely boost her reputation. The Archon will have to make more concessions to the Mistress.
All right, I'll see what I can find.
If you do find anything, bring it here to me. Try to stay safe.
Will do. Alright. We'll activate this. Now there was another path to take. So we'll clear that out first. I did not think we would be returning to the sewers. Oh. Ah, it's just a dead end. Alright. Onward. Also, do they still use the bathroom anywhere? They eat like magic, basically. Frostwing said someone's following us. She asked us to stop. I smell an outsider nearby. You want me to find them and tear them apart? No, let's wait here. If they keep approaching, we'll capture them for interrogation. Go from the other side. I have a feeling we'll just drown if we drop down there. We leveled up. Sweet. We can also pop both of these. They'll give us stats. Let's just keep pumping. Attack. Oh, gotta go. Had fun and hoping to catch the next. See you later. All right, take care, Frosty. Appreciate you stopping by. Right. Let us. We don't really use any other weapons, so we'll prioritize the perks that also give us stats, which seems like only these. But I don't want that one. Stardust restore more HP, but take more time, and the maximum number that can be carried, the time decreases. Get rid of that. There's another one, right? That increased attack or something. Oh, it's like we cannot get it. Ooh, here it is. Sweet. Let's have a talk. Oh, of course. Oh, he summoned a friend. I can't crawl through that, can I? I cannot. We'll stick with ice, since those rats use fire. What are you? Oh, okay, you are, thank you. Oh. Crap. There's loot to be had somewhere. Not down there. Oh. Into the water with you. Well, I think he made it all the way across. Oh, there's another Minotaur. There should be a lever somewhere nearby. This is challenge mode, right? Yeah. Are you too canoodling? We'll have none of that. That was a close one. There goes their interrogation. We cannot progress that way. Ooh, what is that? Like a loot box. Let's head this way first. Instead of crossing the bridge from earlier. Of course. Another fire wolf. We are fully stocked, essentially. Alright. Let's get this party started. Yeah! Okay. Forgot you had that. Why? Watch my stamina. Oh. It's a little hard to telegraph sometimes. To read the telegraphy. Oh. Oh, we got the stagger. Perfect. Okay, we got it. That wasn't too bad. Looks like we've hit a dead end, though. What are you responding to? I don't think these are destructible. No magic. For nerds. Oh. Oh, perfect. We got more blue juice. Yeah, unfortunately, acquiring that perk and then disabling it still lessened our salve count. An old love letter from Anthea to Lycus.
Ethris's doctrine is written on it. Looks like a religion that convinces people to do good deeds to achieve salvation. This is really sad if you think about the behavior and outcomes of most fanatics.
It looks like that might be it. I really would have thought there would be a chest. Can't like burn these, right? I don't think so. There's nothing else to interact with. I'll come back later. Off stream. Right, to the bridge. Please don't hit me. Thank you. That was a close one. Ah! Nice shot. Who did that? You. Message number 2 from a Frostwind. Debatable. Oh, okay. Just get up there, please. God, okay, made it. Jesus. Got so sketchy at the end. Please don't be a mimic. Okay, good. Ooh, orichalcum pure stone. I'm guessing we need to get our chest opening level up to 20 for the final outfit. Hopefully. More crafting a material. Oh, we got the shortcut. Sweet. It's a very pretty feather. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hello. Ooh, kinda cool. Gotcha.
The door to the elevator's locked. Would the cultists have taken the key?
Rats under houses. Was I supposed to have found a key? Parrying is so strong, game. When it works. Sluice Kavala. Right, oh, I can hit it. Let's equip the staff. I don't really want to waste bombs hitting this. Oh, what happens? Lightning bolts! Lightning bolts! Nothing's gonna jump out at me, right? I don't think so. Ow! Why this blows up a mucus? I have no idea.
Okay, slimes are dealt with. It should work now, in theory.
But it's just a game theory. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So there's an echo right there. Also how we get up. Let's check out the other side first. Oh, you do break. What do we get? Or a starite or sliver. Sweet. Ooh. I guess we could have used the bombs. A little knowledge.
Harold, thanks to you and the Northwind Legion, our plan went off flawlessly.
Our plan?
Of course it's our plan. We're in alignment, are we not? You're my only partner in this.
But I know nothing about your plan, Mendes. You asked my men to set up conduction rings everywhere, but you never explained their function.
Didn't I? Surely I did. Well, the conduction rings are essential for removing the curse of stars. In the upcoming Trinity Night, these stars will save everyone.
I may not be as knowledgeable as you when it comes to magic, but I can see their true function. The Starites used in them seem different from those that can purify curses.
Oh, so you do know the true function of a conduction ring.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
A little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Harold, to me, your magic skills are inferior even to those of the children of Aegis. The structure and function of the Starites are much more complicated than you think. Don't jump to conclusions. Just trust me.
Just trust me,
My desire
bro.
to save all of this is greater even than yours. And I shoulder far more responsibility than you.
Sir, he's left.
We have to figure out the reason why he's using the conduction rings to gather so much energy.
It does seem suspicious, right?
I'll deal with it. You just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir.
Well, it seems like Harold knew he was up to no good. Go hit the lever for pressing on. No, we lowered the water. And revealed
the water's been
monsters.
discharged. Now to explore the sewer depths.
If you say so. I hope we come across like another trial from the DLC. So far, it's not looking like we're gonna find another shrine. No. Okay, that was too early. You are a sneaky. That seems like the correct way to go, so let's not go that way just yet. Top off. Up, dorks. Oh, we got him before he transformed. Hell yes. Gossip.
As you can see, Minerva and the Outsider may hinder us. We've received our orders. Take this letter. We've discussed it and come to this decision.
Lady Frostwind, this is...
What is it? Are you not up for the task? Or are you satisfied with the state of the city under Marble's repressive reign?
I wouldn't have stood with you if I had no complaints. I'll do it. For the Ethris, and for the people. What about Minerva? Do I need to do anything?
No. Just let things run their course. Marble will deal with it.
So they really have joined the cult then? I wonder if they're gonna undertake the sublimation ritual. Like, anamorph themselves. Hopefully that is enough information to give Narcus, although it is just hearsay, admittedly. We don't have like any documents to back up our claim. Oh my god, of course. It's only one. Oh, maybe these are it.
Frostwing seems very familiar with the Aristoi situation in Aphis. Narcus needs to see these documents.
Indoctrination. Ooh, or orichalcum, a pure stone. At the next teleporter that we find, we'll head back to Narcus. It was at the entrance to the sewer.
What? The cultists had the key? That's just great.
Well, we found it. So I am not complaining. Alright, hopefully this will lead to a shortcut. They're usually pretty good about that. Not a chicken, though. Ah, we are back at the beginning. Right. Oh, never mind. This is where those rats were. Oh, those are some huge claw marks.
Narcus isn't here. Hasn't he come back yet? He better not have set me up. I'll search again.
Search where? Further down, maybe? Okay, we are back at the bridge. Excellent. It's not the right one. Here we go. More crabs. That's right. Oh, and I forgot something. It's okay. We don't really need consumables. That does take us down. I wonder if I could have survived the drop. I just like walked off the ledge. Increased our thrust resistance. Oh, okay, this goes up. Wow. I guess we are supposed to just drop down. Coast is clear though. Right. Let's head back down there. I didn't like miss a ladder, did I? I don't think so. Where would be a good drop point? Oh, I climbed there. I see. Okay. Well, you can survive the drop, it would seem. Did you know? What's up, crab? Let me go around you, please. Oh! Nice one. Hi. Whoa. Close one. That's serious, bro. Let me repose. Ooh, so we can climb up here. Is there a reason why we would want to, though? It's like we've come through here before. Because there aren't any enemies. I did not even notice this. I think there was a glimmer in this direction. More homeward bones. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Aha, we found it. Let me guess. Mimic? Cheese it a bit. Alright, let's buff. Then use our ults.
Northwind!
Okay. And I think at the very end of this section, there's a path that loops back to Laurel Craft. And we're supposed to get the final chest in Argus Bazaar, which I spent way too much time off stream trying to find. To find out you just couldn't get it at all. Not yet. Oh, well, we found the Narcus.
Hilda, great. You came just in time.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I discovered that the cultists' assembly area is right behind that door, and the security here is lax. But the door's locked. We have to find the key.
Got it. I searched the sewer and found these documents. I think they're relevant to the collusion between the cultists and the Aristoi.
Frostwing? They know so much about the Aristoi. I didn't expect we'd been infiltrated so thoroughly.
So these documents can be used as evidence that someone has colluded with the cultists.
I'm not so sure. If we hand them over now, they'd be able to destroy any other evidence. Plus, they don't directly say that anyone's infiltrated the sewer. I'm afraid these won't convince people.
What are you planning to do?
If we can get into their assembly area, I'm sure we can get better evidence. You're a good fighter, so you should go and search around. I've noticed some boxes that the cultists are particularly protective of. Maybe we can find the key there.
Right. I'll go back and search the other areas. You stay here and keep watch.
Don't leave me alone for too long. I mean, I have some starlight to defend myself, but I don't know how long I can hold out.
If there's a problem, run. Got it?
Got it. I'm relying on you to find the key.
Aye, aye. Now let's go find those boxes. We've been here. Oh, right. There's one like right in the center of this area. Gotta be this one, right? Please don't be a tiny mimic. Okay. Oh! Oh, we found the strange key. Oh, we got that last parry? I don't know, but I'll take it. Look like there's too much left for this area. Try and get the drop on this one also. Sweet. This must just lead us back. I think it's to a new area. Like the Dark Souls strats are alive and well. Circle strafe. OP. And I think this leads to where the Minotaur. Could be wrong. Okay, hi. Here. Fetch. Oh, that was a close one. some weapon upgrade material. Not too much help since we're on the final upgrade for the dagger and spear. But I will take them anyway. Oops. Hopefully Narcus didn't die. Oh, he's still there. Perfect. Why are you glistening? It breaks. I have the key.
Is it this one?
Matches the keyhole, so it must be.
Narcus, why are you insisting on getting into their assembly area right now?
Are you doubting me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, it feels so awful to be doubted by the heroine I admire so much. Ask me anything. I'll answer as best I can. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
That's all for now.
Thank you. Anyway, I think this is a good opportunity to dig up more evidence. Open the door when you're ready. I'll follow you.
All right.
All right then. Let's take a look.
I'm ready.
Who is this? Good for nothing werewolves. How could they let people sneak in? I thought sublimation would make them smarter.
Agnes, it's you?
Narcus. And the outsider. You're quite a handful.
Centurion
What a
Lord,
twist.
where is your Aristoi dignity? That you, of all people, would turn to the Ethris?
We're getting what we need from each other. Can you guarantee that Minerva will give us a better life? Or are you stupid enough to believe that woman?
Even so, to take refuge with a cult.
The Ethris will no longer be a cult anymore, if we legitimize it. If you tried even once to look at the Ethris with an open mind, you'd know that your accusations are based on blind prejudice.
Then tell me why you and Aristoi haven't been sublimated while the others who joined the cult have turned to monsters. Admit it, you're just a brutal, self-serving cult.
I have important missions I must carry out before undergoing sublimation. You're cute, but so naive. Maybe I should keep you around as a pet werewolf.
Hey now.
Don't you want to be with me? Narcus of House Narwhal.
I refuse!
Agnes, why have you gathered the cultists here?
Don't worry. I'll reveal the secret to you as you die! Too slow. Narcus! Let's go, Lawrence.
First, I'll stay behind and make sure they're truly done for.
Fine. I'll leave it to you.
You!
You'll pay for this. Thankfully, the archery's out of range. Oh, I think I should switch to fire. A good one. Uh-oh. Ooh, Lawrence's personal key. You freaking stop that. But we also received his dog tag. We are back at the beginning. Kind of. Go ahead and top off.
This is a map of the military's deployment for Argus Plaza. If the Ethris have this intelligence, it's only a matter of time before they reach the plaza.
Right. Any other documents, perhaps? Oh, there is a chest somewhere. I can't climb you. Bruh. Cool. No, not that. Back to ice. Alright, that should be all of them. It was not. There we go. Okay, now is that it? Looks like it. Dude. You are so late into the party.
Agnes escaped. I need to check on Arcus. Hope he's still alive.
Oh, he lives.
Are you alright?
Agnes was brutal. But I only lost consciousness for a moment. Fortunately, I have a defensive starite.
That's great. So you're alright?
I just need some rest. Look around and see if there's any evidence we can use.
You got it. I'm sorry I doubted you. Hopefully, the chest is up here. It was. Journal updated. Indoctrination. You don't open. Alright, what does this say? Back garden party notice.
The back garden, the amphitheater. They belong to the cultists now. I remember the backstage area of the amphitheater was closed last time. Is it open now?
Ah, there's only one way to find out.
This evidence is enough.
Oh my god, what is this freaking statue?
Ah, the deployment map together with the assembly notice to the Aristoi. These can certainly be used as evidence. Thank you, Hilda. We were right to come here.
The cultists have infiltrated the Aristoi so thoroughly.
Yes, and I'm afraid this is just the start.
It's going to be a difficult fight. What are you planning to do?
I have to meet Bion next. See this? They're going to have a party.
Ooh.
I'll report it to Bion. Maybe we can go to the back garden at the amphitheater to get some information.
Just be careful.
Yes. I'll try my best not to get in Bion's way. You know, if you were willing to help us, you could also talk to Bion.
I could.
I will.
Okay, I will. I wish I could like look at the map from here. I don't think I can though. It's only when you're at a teleporter. I think we'll go back up the elevator. And then just keep going until we find the next checkpoint. And then we can go back to the amphitheater. I have a feeling it's that Pegasus section at the very end. Since that's the only place with a gate I'm aware of. All right, up we go. Ah, that must have been the elevator button that made that sound. Oh, we are back at Prima Boulevard. Excellent. That looks like Minerva. Let's not do that just yet. Not sure where this leads, though. Ole! Oh, that was quite the kick. Gotcha. Oh, and there is another shrine. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna want to go back to the shelter.
Take this!
So we don't have as much starite on our person. House Silver Scale Monument. Interesting. The family left after Juno's death. You can feel his father's regret for this. I remember the Colossus core I found in Argus Bazaar, huh? The magical waves are getting stronger. Or may feel something. Then, I don't know if you can hear me, but I hope you can return to the one you love. Thank you, noble outsider. Empty Colossus core. Not entirely sure what that did. Maybe Roxanne will have some new information for us. Atreus' deeds. Okay. Oh, is there no entrance into this temple? Oh, there is. Okay. Excellent. The Star of Pallas. And an introduction into a festival ritual. So many things. All right. We go ahead, head back into the shelter. We can ask Roxanne, now that we've delivered the soul, back to the memorial. And maybe speak with Bayan, since he's presumably also at the shelter, and then head to the amphitheater and see if the back door has been unlocked. Okay. Let's see, we'll buy 2 of these. You can always sell them later. 11,555. Sell 4 of you. We will buy an orichalcum. Okay, just kidding. Oh, I bought those back. Whoops. Not the right thing to do. Why don't we get rid of these? Need 15. Sell 4. And and purchase a single slab. Right.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Ooh, we can also turn in these
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
blueprints.
Hey, look! I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Huzzah! Okay. I think there's anything new, right? More cult memorabilia. Unnecessary.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, let's find Roxanne. Oh, Bayani's here. Okay, I thought he was gone also.
What can I do for you?
Maybe it's Artist
Lady
Plaza.
Roxanne, I'm headed to Laurel Mansion.
Finally, it's time to face those Aristoi. I knew this day would come.
Any advice about how I should act?
Don't tell them that I taught you. And just be yourself.
I can do that.
And if you have time, could you check the study for me?
What about it?
I just want to know if the guests are behaving themselves. Not everyone knows how to conduct themselves. If anyone dares mess up the study, they will have me to answer to.
Wow, that's a terrifying thought for anyone.
Indeed.
Report on the study. I guess we've been there already.
I checked the study. It looked clean and tidy. Someone's been maintaining it.
Oh? Did they touch the bookshelves?
Maybe? I don't really know where they used to be. What?
The bookshelf in the corner on the very right. Had it been moved?
The books on it all looked tidy and untouched.
I see. That's good to know.
Is there something that shouldn't be touched?
Just some personal belongings that I didn't get to bring with me. But you don't need to look for them. I don't need them anymore.
Are you
You put your personal belongings in your master's study?
It's not what you think. I left the steward training manuals and rules there. They've been passed down for generations. Also, the master agreed to keep them there.
How are they personal, then?
To me, they are important assets of House Grass. Until the next suitable steward candidate appears, I don't think it's wrong to call them personal belongings.
Aren't you the steward of House Laurel, though?
Yes, but not really. I was only filling in for someone temporarily. I just ended up doing it until now.
Who is that someone?
My brother, Lycus. But he left home when I was young, and we never heard from him again.
Have you tried looking for him?
No, and there's no need to. Let's not talk about him anymore.
If you say so. I thought I was supposed to speak with you about that helmet. Doesn't look like there's anything new. Here we go.
Lady Roxanne, you mentioned your younger brother earlier.
Have you forgotten what I taught you? If the other party...
I'm just expressing my concern. You looked sad when you talked about him. Please let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Very well. Quintus once came to me. He said he had heard someone claim to be of House Grass.
When was that?
Not long after you saved his life. But I didn't care then, and I certainly didn't want to feel as if I owed Quintus anything. If you really want to help...
I do.
Then go to Quintus and see if you can find anything out. But I must reiterate, he isn't worth your time. You have more important missions.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Looks like that is it then.
Mind your manners.
Oh, I will.
What do you want to know?
Oh, we did find some dog tags. He might also have some updated information.
Lawrence. So, this is how his life ended. He was a mysterious, quiet man. He'd often stare up at the sky and say something out of nowhere. Was he a good man? I think so. It's just that maybe his definition of good was slightly different from others. I'm not surprised he joined the cultists.
But he was also Marble's valued deputy. Would he have been so easily swayed by the cultists?
A man like Marble would never attempt to understand Lawrence's true feelings. He was unsophisticated and kept questioning everything. I'm not surprised he ended up making some unethical decisions. Lawrence was living in his own world. I'd never have someone like that by my side.
Well, we received a Starlight Ore Cluster for turning it in. This is getting more and more incredible. If you're the one saying it, I believe it must be true. I've never heard of such an anomaly before, be it before the curse or during these 1,000 years. Take note of it if you can. I'll keep an eye out too. Got it. You've seen so many dog tags from your old comrades. Are you alright? It's kind of you to ask, but don't worry. I've been through it many times. It doesn't make the farewells any less painful. One of my brothers knows all too well. He's been sole heir to so many. You're right. The pain's always there. I used to be able to give my fallen brothers a proper funeral, but I can't even bury them now. But the pain is also a constant reminder of how important it is to restore things back to normal. We will put an end to this curse. You're right. I believe my brothers will bless us from among the stars.
The glory of the three.
The glory of the three. I still can't believe he flexes at us every time we leave. I think we may have a new song at Marissa.
Who is that man you came with? He's cute. I'd love to meet him.
Hi.
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you jealous. If he's your...
He's just a friend. And I'm not jealous.
So, you don't mind if I go and get to know him a little better?
Well, that's for him to decide.
You're clearly flustered. Don't worry. I just want a normal person to talk to. There's nothing more to it than that.
I'm sure.
What type of music do you like?
Otto wanted to give you this sheet music.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. But what are these symbols? I've never seen notation like this before.
What?
And are these round shapes the notes? Can you explain?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know anything about music.
I see. I'll ask Otto then. But I'll start with my own interpretation of the arrangement.
So she can't read sheet music then. I was not expecting that. Let's hear... Oh, she does have a new song. Nostalgia. Does she have hands?
I heard some cries from the Northland.
Ooh, this is a good one.
I saw you flowing in the twilight.
Hilda doesn't like it. Right, where do we need to go now? We need to head to the amphitheater. Also, apparently there was supposed to be, like, a warehouse under Styx. Somehow. Somewhere. That would increase Quintus's inventory.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
But we may need to progress further to unlock it.
Hey, I heard you have information about Roxanne's brother. Is that true?
Brother? What brother?
Lycus. Roxanne said you know where he is. Don't tell me you were lying.
Oh, calm yourself, friend. I have too much information to keep track of. I can't recall things from so long ago. It's been too long. Sorry, but I can't sell it to you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Never knew you had such a thing. Well, let's just chat then. I only have a few questions.
Oh, that I can do. Please, ask away.
What kind of an information broker doesn't let me buy information?
Did you go to Roxanne and offer it to her? Why? There's no way she would have approached you.
Let me explain. Sometimes it's necessary to sacrifice profit to make a good impression. When I met Lycus, he was in the sewer below Argus Plaza asking about Roxanne.
Are you saying he's the one that wanted to contact Roxanne?
But I had to deal with you first. So instead of selling the information to him, I first checked with Roxanne.
Really? Or was it because Lycus's offer wasn't high enough for you?
That sounds more like
it. It's been so long, I can't remember what happened exactly.
I'm sure you don't.
Anyway, since Roxanne didn't care, I thought no more about it. But she did care after all.
Oh, actually, it's me that cares.
How kind and warm-hearted you are. I feel honored to know you.
All right, we'll ask about Lycus.
You met Lycus. What kind of person is he?
I'm not sure. All I can say is he's nothing at all like Roxanne. It felt like he had been through a lot. He was always angry, as if everyone else owed him.
Sounds like trouble to me.
Trouble? Never. He is no match for you.
Boy.
When it comes to someone like him, a little pain will have him singing like a canary.
The sewer below Argus Plaza. I better check it out.
Nothing like light torture to get someone squealing. So do we actually have to go back into the sewer?
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do. All right. Well, before we do that, let's head to Pegasus Garden. That should be where the gate. Although from what I've read, to actually get the chest in that back area, we may need to progress the plaza storyline. But it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, it does not open. Yeah, neither side opens. Right, let's do a quick pass through of the sewers. See if we can't find Lycus. Although I don't recall seeing anything to interact with. While we were down there. Thankfully, everything should still be dead. Shouldn't take very long. Message 1 from Frostwing.
Evil outsiders. Does that mean my father and me?
Probably. And then once this is wrapped up, we can head back to the bazaar and turn in the washing machine to the noble. He did say to go back down here, right? dead end. Already opened you. Oh. Is that loot? Oh! Well, we survived. All for a black iron ingot. Not sure what that makes, but I will take it anyway. This leads back to the cult meeting place. You're still here?
Thank you for trusting me. I'll continue our work with Bion. Feel free to join us if you want to help. Just talk to Bion.
Ah, I did. Oh! Oh, wait. Are you Lycus? Why are you all here now? Are you friendly? No. You missed. Ooh, we leveled up. I don't think the upper section connected to anything. Gotta track down the will from the barracks in the academy. Oh. Okay. There were some suitcases that were locked. Maybe we found a key? I don't remember coming across one though, but we can double check. There's the elevator. Let's just use some items. Let me see. I need a will in the barracks. Hopefully, I came across it already. Nothing mentions a will. Your Archon. The barracks were fairly early on. Start here. And it seems like Lycus is where the crabs were, where we retrieved the key to the cult meeting place. Okay, these guys are back. Nice try. Oh, it should be one of these side areas. Start with this one. Not that one. It's the one with the lion. Please don't hit me. Thank you. The Hall of Prides. Okay. We're out of stamina. And this place is so much easier to run through now that the ballista are not functioning. Was it actually that other one? Could have sworn it was like very early on. Take the right path this time. The Gate of Glory. Archon's Reach. Yeah, here we go. The barracks. Time to skate it up. Intruder! Ooh, Head of House Grass's will. We found it. Now, do the other suitcases open up now? I remember seeing some in here we could not do anything with. Not yet, or then. Anyway. Oh, we're outside. Really? There was an upstairs. Yeah. You don't open. Am I just going crazy? Yeah, this is all just gossip. Oh my goodness. Maybe on the left, perhaps? No. Okay, well, in that case, let's head back into the sewers. Can we level up a bit? think any of these give us stats. You do. So we'll get you. Giant throw. Excellent. Alright. Now we will teleport back to the sluice. Sure. We'll activate. I don't know. I have to go back to buy-in and exhaust his dialogue. Also, so we'll just teleport from the shelter to the most recent checkpoint. So he's not at the key. We have not gone up the ladder. Although he's not there. I can pick this up now, though. Before I forget. More bombs. I'll take it. Maybe he's by the Minotaur? He should be down here somewhere. We're just a dead end. All the information I read is that he's somewhere down by the crabs. There is no sign of him. There. This leads to the occult room. Maybe this one. No. Where did we fight the Minotaur? Unless I'm supposed to tell Roxanne what Quintus said and then go here? Although I can't imagine that'd be the case. Not in the middle section. Where the ladder is. I wonder how we get there. Hold on, if you found the room early on in the sewers, where there's a room, there's a bed with 2 notes. If you go back and read them, he will appear and talk to you. Early on in the sewer. Is there really a bed in here? I do not recall seeing one. Well, I suppose we can start at the beginning. It should be around here somewhere. That's the shortcut. Room with a bed and 2 notes. Right, this is the start of it. Yeah, we're back in the mansion. Okay. We'll go through the intended path without the shortcuts. Right, we're back at the ladder. Okay. I don't think there was a room. Oh, is this the room? Old love letter.
This
right.
letter's so old. A love letter? Anthea to Lycus. When is this from? There are several letters written by the same person. They seem to range from courtship to the proposal of marriage.
How forward?
Ethris's doctrine is written on it. Looks like a religion that convinces people to do good deeds to achieve salvation. Signed to Lycus. He wouldn't have, would he?
Who are you?
Oh, we found him.
Sorry, I mean no harm. Are you Lycus?
Aren't you scared by my appearance? Wait, are you an outsider?
I'm here in place of Lady Roxanne.
Roxanne. My good sister's finally thought of me. After I've turned into this.
When did you join the Ethris?
Not too long ago. Do you want to know why? Because of Roxanne. It's all because of her. She owes me too much. If she really feels guilty, ask her to come herself and talk about my compensation.
All right, I'll ask her.
That was fast.
She wants to know how you're doing. Now I know. I'll tell her exactly what you said.
You know nothing. What are you going to say? He's been sublimated and that's it?
Pretty much.
Well, are you going to tell me more?
Just ask. I can't wait to see the guilt on her face. If you want to know something, just ask.
Just ask. Okay, fine, I will. I'll ask about your family.
Tell me about your family. Were they sublimated too?
Only me. My wife was killed by the war axe. I hid our kids somewhere else. They're safe. We didn't end up like me.
Well, that's good.
I'm so sorry.
I don't need your apologies. What I need is compensation from Roxanne. If I hadn't turned into this, I'd have been killed by the war axe.
What did the War Axe do to you?
What? I wanted to ask what you so-called adherents did to the War Axe. You killed Barad for no reason, and I became the scapegoat for being of House Grass.
Whoops.
Oh.
I fell out with Roxanne long before Asterigos. I had a wife and 2 kids. We lived safe and sound in the Black Streets for a long time, but... if you want to know something, just ask.
Alright, let's ask about the compensation.
You said you wanted compensation. What do you want from Roxanne?
Everything. She took everything from me. How could she? She should come and see my pitiful existence for herself. I want status, resources, and stardust. I want everything.
And how did you fall out with Roxanne in the first place?
She's always thought she could control everything. She was just an agent. She long considered herself the head of House Grass. I could only be a shadow with her in charge. She's probably still enjoying her life and bossing everyone around, right?
She isn't enjoying her life as much as you think.
Yet you don't refute the second part.
We don't.
If you want to know something, just ask.
Things between you two seem complicated.
It's none of your business. You just need to ask her to come and see me. I'll wait for her at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Now leave.
Right, the Fountain Square.
I'll wait for her at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in Argus Bazaar. Now leave.
Alright. Well, now we can head back to the shelter. Before we speak with Roxanne, let's exhaust the dialogue with Bayan. Since Narcus wants us to speak with him. About them? The Trials of Remission. The Archon of Legion will deploy soldiers in the plaza. The Challenger must do battle and survive. If the Challenger survives the Euthenia Plaza, it means the guilt has been washed away with blood. Sounds quite tough. Ephesian laws limit the number of soldiers in the trials. Even so, many have attempted the trial, but few have ever passed. Mistress chose you as her guard. She must think very highly of your abilities. So it's win or die, huh? I'll have to do my best then. Okay. I probably need to deal with Aristoi this time. Any advice? Aristoi have their own social norms, but you just need to be yourself. Really? Yeah. Try to be as polite as possible if you can. Oh, and your gestures and greetings. Don't look too relaxed and casual. And also, it would be easier to let Roxanne teach you. Okay. Rainius and Otto. Okay, maybe I need to speak with Bayan at the end of the bazaar. Not here. There are no new dialogue options.
The glory of the three.
Glory to the three.
What can I do for you?
Here we go.
Liker said that? He has a wife and children? He said he would never get married. This changes everything.
He's been very aggressive. Are you sure you want to go? I can go for you.
You don't understand. He has children.
Is that important?
I must see him in person.
I may not understand, but I feel I should be there with you. It's too dangerous.
I didn't say you couldn't come. I don't trust him either.
Then why...
Anyway, child, please scout ahead. I'll be there shortly.
Sure, no problem.
I must get ready. If only I had Father's letter.
Letter?
Hand over the will?
Are you looking for this?
The will? It's been opened. How could you?
How could
Sorry,
you?
I didn't mean to look at it.
No, I don't have time for this now. Give me the letter. Yes, that will do.
By the winds, I've never seen Roxanne so agitated. Even I'm nervous.
Remind her of the danger? Nah.
We are meeting at the Fountain Square behind the Guardian Temple in August Bazaar. Thank you.
All right. To the Fountain Square. Now, supposedly, from what I've read, if we did not have the will, it seems like we would have had to fight him. So hopefully this avoids that. We're at the shrine. We are to meet behind it. Also, is this guy still here? He is.
Huh? Why didn't he turn into stardust?
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight him again later. Hopefully not. Fountain. Just fountain. This is the outer streets that leads to the amphitheater. You're a dead end. I think everything is cleared out. Excellent. Very convenient. No sign of Roxanne, so this must not be the Fountain Plaza. Well, while we're here, we can turn in the soap quest. I reckon this is what you want? Yeah, that's it. I'm curious. How does this little device clean clothes? It's simple. Just touch the button here to cast astral energy and it'll start to work. Clean the clothes and make them soft. It's amazing. How does it do that? I don't really understand how it works. It's just one of the nifty little gadgets we have in Aphis. Besides the street lights, we have astral stoves, smart plumbing, a bidet, and the famous Pegasus Railway. What do they do? The astral stove lets people easily adjust the heat for cooking. It's an indispensable tool for chefs. Smart plumbing pumps pure water from underground to our houses, saving us the trouble of fetching water and digging wells. As for the Pegasus Railway, look at Caelum Summit behind our city. The railway is a convenient way of quickly transporting lots of people up the mountain. I can't believe that after 1,000 years, Ephesian magic and technology are still so advanced. Exactly. Once our curse is lifted, Aphis will regain its former glory. When that day comes, maybe I can come here and learn from you, Ephesians. That'd be in your honor. Well, I need you to help me one last time. Get me a pink starite ore concentrate. One last time? Good. Where should I start? Pink starite is rare, and I want one concentrate rather than a processed starite. So the only way is to go deep into the mine. I have to go deep into Stella Mine. Is that right, Timon? We know his name now? Yes, far, far down in Stella Mine. It said that. Oh, no. I'm not Timon. You're Timon of House Rock, aren't you? Got you. Right. Girdle update loser. Now, let's try and find this friggin' fountain. Looks like we one-shot them now. Most things. Ow! God. Poked. Oh. Looks like it's a running attack that doesn't. Yeah. Does it really do 300 more damage? The static R1. This is a huge increase. Okay, you are not a fountain. Still a dead end. It should lead back to the Guardian area. Guardian Temple. Maybe here? No, that's Laurel Craft. Where could this frickin' fountain be? You're like, oh, it's right behind the temple. No, it isn't. It's nowhere near the temple. Unless they were talking about, like, the entrance. Okay, yeah, that just is just a dead end. I mean, these look like fountains, but are not the correct ones, apparently. Let's teleport back to the beginning. They are... they're not here. Down here. No fountain across the way. That's still blocked off. sure why running was consuming stamina. You weren't in a fight. Ah! It was you. Dead end. This is where that old lady lived. I think either of those lead to a fountain. Here's the marketplace. It was not there. Nothing that way. There's Timmins. I can't hit you with a throwing dagger, can I? No. Oops. Okay. Look at the screen, Ryu. Look at the screen. Here we go. Oh my god, that's where they freaking meet? Where is there a fountain over here? Oh, there is a fountain. Oh god. Ooh, and he brought company.
You again? I asked for Roxanne to come, but she didn't have the guts, which I already knew.
You?
Whatever. You're gonna die in her place for being stupid enough to serve her. You deserve it!
We'll line him up. Haha, gotcha.
have the guts.
No one has heard from you since you left home. And now you seek me out? What did you think? That I'd be moved to tears? I am not here for you. I am here for the future of House Grass.
Future? There is no future.
You have children. You are the legitimate heir of our family, and therefore so are your offspring.
What do you mean?
Roxanne, now may not be the time. I think you have more important things to discuss with Lycus.
No, I do not. The only thing I care about is Lycus's children. That is what I am here for.
You've come to kill me and my children to consolidate your power?
No, I have come to hand it over. You did not transform your children into beasts. You must have wanted them to live a better life, to be better educated. Did you not? I know you misunderstand me, hate me even. I am not asking you to forgive me, but your children. They are the future of House Grass. They should join the adherents.
You despicable woman!
Hey. What she means is that the adherents can provide you and your family with supplies and security. I've never seen anyone more dedicated to her family than Roxanne. Please, Lycus, calm down.
If the old man hadn't chosen you as steward, you'd be in no position to stand here and lecture me today. Must make you so happy to take everything from me and talk down to me.
You are wrong. Look at this will. If you had not run away, the position would have been yours. Father and I were hard on you because we are family. Do you really not understand?
Liar! You thought I was worthless. You always belittled me. You always...
Self-worth is the very essence of what it means to be an Aristoi. We shoulder our responsibilities and act as role models. If you were so unwilling to accept this, you should have proven your worth instead of running away.
He's
out of control!
Deal! If you do not wake up, you will drag your children down with you.
I thought I was supposed to, like, save him. Oh, he lives. Okay.
Why didn't you kill me?
You held back. If you really tried to kill Roxanne, I would have...
Damn it.
If you're finished with your temper tantrum, it's still not too late. Bring your things. I'll get you and your children settled. Lycus, I don't care what you have become or what you have been through. As long as you are willing to hold your head high like a true Aristoi and try again, you are still a member of House Grass.
Yo, she is tough as nails.
It's too late!
And he ran away. Again.
Child, I am sorry that you had to witness this farce.
Lady Roxanne, my father, he put my brother and I through the same rigorous training. I didn't understand him at first, but now I see. The anger became a desire to win his approval. I didn't care about the Northwind Legion's medals or trophies. All I want is for my father to be proud of me.
Aww.
Maybe Lycus felt the same way. He just wanted the approval of his father and sister.
Maybe we all need to reflect on our actions. You go first. I'll stay for a while to get his children settled. They're probably nearby.
How do you know?
While you were scouting for me, I made some inquiries of my own. Leave it to me. This is my responsibility.
Will do. Alright. Now that that is finally over. It was quite a bit of gallivanting we had to do. let us head back to the Laurel Mansion. And we can take on that DLC trial before continuing on with the story. It should be right back here. Ooh. Oh, is this how we got in from the sewer? It is. Okay. The bull should still be dead. It is. Excellent. Hopefully the initial bit before the fight isn't too crazy. Phantasma. Nothing behind us. Ooh, are we fighting a giant colossus? Uh-oh. Euthenia, number 1. Looks like there are only 2. Overloaded colossus.
5 times the magical estate. It'll destroy the colossus once it's charged.
Okay, now what? Can I actually use the ballista? Okay, you're blocked off. All right. We've been spotted. It's like 500. Let's switch to Astral. Oh. Comparable damage. Okay, fire seems to work a little bit better. Stick with that. Insert. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Stay back here. Okay, we have the charging module. Oh, cannot recover in time. There's one. Did the other side open up? Not yet. Really? Okay.
Protect your people!
Ah. Protect me, Pillar. Should we do this? Dude, these shields are so annoying. Okay, perfect.
Be careful! The velocity is
Now.
energy again!
I'm so hit. Ah, was I too slow? Okay. I didn't realize there was like a timer to it. Well, now that we know exactly where to go, we should have it.
Five times the magical escape. It will destroy the velocity of the star.
Let's try. Spawn in. Oh, of course. That's high too early. I didn't realize that was unblockable. It's gonna be a huge time saver. Ooh. Oh. Ouch. Uh-oh. Yeah, take that trade. I don't think you can reach me. Oh, not good. We dodged it. Here, catch. Okay, not sure what hit us. Perfect. Did we do it? Come on. Hell yeah. What are you doing?
Now it's my responsibility to shoulder the burden. People, remember this moment. Remember our strength when we stand together.
Ooh, equilibrium. Ah, that was it. Essence of the Paragons. Now that was an easy one. Much easier than the others. Ah, right, we died. Okay. Well. Since everything respawned anyway, we can go ahead and rest. We can restock. And at some point, this mansion should loop back to the bazaar. And I think that's where we speak with Bayan. I hope. You don't speak. Is there anything to read? There is. An old poster. Okay. How about loot? Can I steal anything? No. Okay. Oh, and a new poster. Probably will not be needing those. Alright, let's get this party started.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Is everything all right?
We have evidence that Agnes not only is a cultist, but that she's also infiltrated the Legion and is planning to take Argus Plaza.
Agnes? I never thought my suspicions would be confirmed.
You already knew?
A while back, Narcus reported to me that he thought someone was planning to invade Laurel Mansion from the sewer. Although the sewer is overseen by Marble soldiers, there are some strange holes in their defenses. I had no evidence, nor could I say what's in that sewer.
Your instincts were right. I'm sure with this evidence, Marble will have to listen to reason.
Let's take the trials first. I'll find the right moment to use it. Ready?
I was born ready.
Ready.
During the fight, don't worry about me. Just keep moving forward. Priest, everything is ready.
Minerva, the sinner of House Laurel is about to undergo the trials of remission with the approval of Marble, the Archon of Legion. Minerva and her warrior will sincerely pray to the three to redeem themselves in blood. I, Wassily, a devoted believer and representative of the Aristoi, will bear witness to everything. Let the trials begin!
Hurrah! Oh, and she's right off to it. Hey, what's going on, Boxy? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Playing some real games as usual. That is right. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Kick. There's a site called Lurkit that apparently I can get potentially free games from, but I need 250 followers on either YouTube or Rumble. Not Rumble, Kick. In order to get. So I've been focusing on that mainly.
We've cleared one way. Get ready for the next one.
Oh, we got some bulls. Okay, that was a close one.
The next wave's on the way. Concentrate.
Oof. Right. What? Let's buff, and then we'll use our ults. I just need to focus on excellent.
If it goes well.
Ooh. None of these are blue potions, are they? Could really use some more. Okay. Oh, I have to fight the priest also? Take these out. Is that it?
Marble, this is your failure. Your elite soldiers couldn't even beat a child. Do you have anything to say?
No. This is...
Do something about it. Your reputation is in ruins. No one will believe you are capable of anything ever again. Or maybe, do you want to do it yourself?
We've officially passed the trials, right?
Yes. It's amazing, mistress. Congratulations on your completion of the trials. Under the witness of the representative of the Aristoi and the Archon of Legion, and the Gods of Stars, I will officially repeal.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
Is there a problem, Lord Marble?
Mistress Minerva, you have redeemed yourself. That is quite clear. And you regain your noble status. But your warrior has not. She has committed numerous crimes. I will deal with her here and now.
Of course.
What? That can't be right. She completed the trials with me.
She did. But only because she was designated by you as your only guard. I hadn't interfered because you hadn't completed your trials yet. Outsiders are not citizens, and the law doesn't apply to them.
You don't understand. This child is crucial to saving Aphis. I went along with your pointless trials. Now you want to punish Hilda with the same archaic laws?
Do you want me to make you an exile again, Mistress Minerva?
By the gods, you disgust me. You've left me no choice, Marble. Before the trial, I uncovered evidence that Agnus has turned to the Ethris. He's also colluded with Centurion Lawrence, and they conspire to launch an attack on Argus Plaza. Look at the evidence. Centurion Lawrence has given the cult all of your military deployments.
What?
Well, today is just the trials of remission. We'll need to convene a religious court at another time for identification and judgment.
Listen to me. The cult is going to ravage Argus Plaza, and the threat from Eumenides is imminent. We are running out of time. I risked my life today in front of the Gods of Stars, not for myself, but for all of Aphis.
Impossible. Agnus and Lawrence. No.
Yes.
Marble, let go of your pride. We can still work together to fight the cult and Eumenides. Now's not the time to...
Silence! You lie. You're attempting to deceive everyone.
Uh-oh.
You think you can distinguish right from wrong better than the three?
Yes.
You dare speak of justice? Enough! I'm here to personally see to Hilda's punishment.
Now he is extra purple.
Watch out!
Marble, the Soul Archon. Parry. stagger, we'll use our ult then. Looks like he's gonna fall. Wait. Pop it right now.
Northwind!
Oh, we got caught. Okay, you hurt. Oh, can I break this? Oh, wait, whoa. Bruh. I almost killed Minerva on accident. I did not think we were gonna get that. Okay, we got it.
I have fulfilled my
No.
By the gods! Outsider, what have you done?
What have I done?
He came at me! You all saw it!
He was doing his duty, nothing more. You, however, murdering an Archon is a heinous crime.
Oh my goodness.
If you want to convict Hilda, remember that I am involved as well. I helped her.
Mistress, don't worry, I am on your side. In fact, I believe now is the time. Please, take it.
This is the Archon relic.
On behalf of the Aristoi, and witnessed by the gods of stars, I will tolerate the actions of this outsider until the Trinity Night comes. Outsider, your behavior will determine what happens next.
I said I didn't.
Hilda, it's all right. We have the relic. Though I do know the way he looks down on non-Ephesians is pathetic.
Watch yourself, Minerva. I can modify the result of the trials at any time.
You wouldn't dare. As Trinity Night approaches, so does the key to lifting our curse. I, Minerva of House Laurel, hereby promise that there will be a way to end this. No matter what Eumenides is planning on that mountain, Hilda and I will stop him.
That's right.
And I will prove that these prejudices against outsiders are wrong.
Very well. I'm sure the gods of stars have heard your promise. I look forward to whatever you're going to do, mistress.
In the name of the One, I will succeed. Hilda, let me know if you're ready to go back to the shelter.
Will do. And I am not. We have his key. The mansion is supposed to loop back to the bazaar at some point. Okay, you're friendly. I can't imagine how much pressure Lord Marble was under recently. Do you outsiders do anything else besides judging him? I don't care if you're here to save Aphis. You killed our beloved Archon. Listen carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't find myself alone in Narges Plaza. Oh, I'm so scared. You twerp. What do you have to say? I'll announce the results of the trials to the public. I hope you can live up to this, otherwise. Otherwise what? That just loops back around. Looks like there's an echo back there. Oh, just kidding. It's a bonfire. Where we go? Looks like it's blocked off. Yeah, we cannot go there. Looks like we have to head back with Minerva. It's unfortunate. Because we only need one final chest for that area. Alright.
Make haste. We have to get the relic back to the shelter.
I'm ready.
We were raised in the old ways to achieve Aphys's glory and spiritual values. But long before we became the adherents, we should have realized that no matter how perfect a system is, it will grow corrupt over time. Marble, the Archon who devoted everything to his country, eventually became nothing more than a puppet of the system. And here we are, just wishing to get our hands on a sliver of the glory of days past.
Minerva?
I'm fine. I need you to get back safely. Soldiers have already appeared on Prima Boulevard. We'd better leave before the situation gets more chaotic.
But Marble...
I feel bad for him. He didn't deserve that. You saw. Those Aristoi put him under enormous pressure. Now it's my turn to shoulder it.
No. We'll end this together.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt, Mistress. Narcus and I have found Agnes.
And? What were you able to find out?
She turned into a beast to attack us. We were forced to eliminate her. Narcus is collecting more information, which I believe will help the adherents.
Thank you, Bion. That's good to know. Hilda, I need to keep in touch with the Aristoi. Why don't you rest up? And thank you. Her performance was extraordinary.
Don't mention it. Right, so now all that is left is to venture into the glimmering deeps. Don't say anything new,
Hilda.
do you? Minerva? Let's see. I don't think so. Ooh, ask about the steel rubbings from the deeps.
I brought back several rubbings from the deeps. Did you see them?
Yes, and good work. However, it looks like we're going to need someone who can translate them. Can those freethinkers physicoi from the deeps do it?
Probably not. But I know who will. The goblins.
You mean those outsider thieves? But how?
They're familiar with many languages, including ancient Ephesian. Let's have them try.
Apart from Tanrius, I can't think of anyone else who'd be able to translate. I don't know. I don't trust them. They are thieves, after all.
Understandable.
That may be. But they also owe me a favor. So I don't think they'll be able to refuse.
Well, I trust your judgment. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Sounds good. Alright. I don't think we can turn in anything else. Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Indeed.
Please speak. Time is of the essence.
A great fight, Hilda. You stole my thunder, but the mistress emerged victorious thanks to you. Very well done.
What were you doing at the time?
I was preparing for the honor duel, and another thing.
Duel? What duel?
Just another Ephesian tradition, and some planning. Definitely nothing as exciting as what you were up to.
Fighting the Archon would have been really exciting for you?
I have a lot of respect for Lord Marble. He died pursuing his beliefs. He set a good example for me, and I really wanted to have a good fight against him, going all out. But now that he's returned to the Three, I can only pray for him. Did you know there's a terraced garden in Argus Amphitheater? It used to be closed off.
I did.
Besides preparing for the honor duel, Narcus and I also traced the cultists all the way there. We found a lot.
What did you find?
We met some Aristoi who disliked Marble. We can consider them supporters of Petrius. They insisted that Petrius was innocent, and he was sabotaged by Eumenides and the Mistress, which compromised the development of Aphis.
Oh.
If I hadn't been to Styx, I might have been inclined to agree with them.
Very extreme, don't you think? Those Aristoi often visit the terraced garden or invite people to their parties. Narcus goes there every now and then to find more information. You can go too if you're interested.
I see.
What do you want to know?
Probably nothing.
Ha! Feel like sparring?
Ha! No.
The glory of the Three.
The glory to the Three. Right, let's see. Let's try heading back to the mansion, since it did look like there were some side paths to take in the arena. So hopefully, the ice has melted. Not. Okay, so does that mean we can just take the path from the amphitheater? Oh, it does. Hell yes. We'll have to go the long way. Hilda, by the Three. You scared me. That the Harpies had found me. What are you doing here? Did Bayan tell you everything? Yes. I'm here to take a look. Harpies. There are a lot of Harpies here, so I don't want to just rush into the garden. I haven't heard any fighting yet. I don't know if they have other plans. You better be careful too. What have you found out? I've been here for a while and gathered some information. Now that we've reached this point, Hilda, do you think you could... I'm already here. What do you want me to do? Take this invitation and convince the Aristoi at the party not to join the cult. Are you serious? Me? Of course. If I hadn't seen your performance on Prima Boulevard, I wouldn't have asked. What we want is not to convince them once and for all, but to make them falter. Even if they won't stand by our side, they can at least remain neutral. And you have traits that the Aristoi don't have. You could possibly work wonders, I think. Sounds like you're going to let me do whatever I want. Exactly. I don't expect you to convince all of the Aristoi, but your presence alone can make a difference. So, what should I do? It's simple. Talk and act like you're trying to understand their way of thinking. Connect with them. And then you can show them who you are and speak freely. Don't underestimate your charm. Many of the Aristoi were impressed by it. You know what? For some reason it scares me how easy it is for you to say these things. Hey, now you know why Mistress Minerva needs me. Someone has to get their hands dirty. And it's us, apparently. Go! The Aristoi await. Surprise them. Are you friendly? Halt! It's invitation only. Here's my invitation. I'm here for the party. Oh? An outsider was invited? Well, I want to understand the greatness of the Ethris. I believe that Ethris' goal is to spread the beauty of the doctrine more than just the Ephesians, right? Of course. I'm sorry. Outsiders have been causing a lot of problems in the city recently. We're very cautious. Welcome to our party, outsider. Please enter and listen to the great gospel. Thank you. Can't talk to the big guy. Welcome to our party. Alright. Well, let's circle around. Pick up that chest. Oh, there are two. Of course, you're a mimic! And we got eaten. Well, we survived. Why don't we...
How about this?
We'll use all of these. God dang it. Didn't realize we, like, moved forward.
Guide me!
When we spawn. Okay, we got it. That looks so yummy. It does. We only need one more for an AP increase. Sweet. Let's go back and rest for entering. Ladies and gentlemen, these... Okay. You should have noticed that these beautiful creatures would not take it upon themselves to harm you. You are afraid of them because the soldiers say they're evil, cunning, and cruel mutants. But that is not true. They're not evil monsters, they're transmuters. Though they tried to communicate with Marvel, the Archon belittled and attacked them. As for the rumors surrounding monsters killing people, okay. If you get to know these lovely creatures, you'll find that those who sowed chaos and caused disputes were never these transmuters. Alright, I'll do that. Oh, are you the host? Okay, we'll hold off on speaking with you for now. I like the way these harpies serve us. It's so beautiful. How are they different from slaves? They're more docile and look elegant, and their posture is so much more pleasing than that of the slaves. But I've observed enough of the transmuters here. I wish I could see a different one. Well, if they like the harpies, we can mention Marissa. If you like the bird-like transmuters, there's a musician named Marissa with the adherents. Oh? You don't seem to be interested. I have no interest in music, If I want to watch birds, I can just stay here and not have see the adherence. Fair enough. Okay. Well. Let's try that again. Hey, Riddler! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Hopefully, it didn't autosave. I guess we'll find out. Went well. The game is literally opening up. Hell yes. Very nice. Okay, so we are at the garden. Shortcut is open. Sweet. Now I need to watch you while I eat. I appreciate that. And get ready for this podcast. Ooh. Is it a BMG or a coffee and conversation? God, okay. Well, I guess we should have mentioned Volcane. That's alright. It is what it is. I heard that the adherents have won an outsider support. Is that you? I'm very happy to see you here. Please take some time to look at the transmuters. We used to call them mutants, cultists, monsters. But now, I realize that they have thoughts and are sentient. The BMG one! Very cool. Got a few topics going to happen. Excellent. What time is it going to be starting? Hopefully I can power through the rest of this time. If we're willing to treat slaves well, we should do the same for them. That makes sense, but not everyone wants to become like them. Not everyone wants to become a slave. Sometimes we don't have a choice. What we need to do is not stop them from becoming transmuters, but build them a better system and process. Build a system of fairness and respect rather than stand against them. This is the sense of morality that everyone should have. That's actually why I streamed early today. Okay. 7 p.m. EST. That is fairly soon. You look bemused. Not at all. I just think, what? Am I wrong? Encourage him to do it himself. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, did I screw it up already? I might have. Up glory. There's the bazaar. cliche. Here's Narcus. Join them, it means that others can constrain your money, decisions, and ideals. Azrock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati. And Riz, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Hope you're doing well. I am. How's the stream? It is going excellently. I think we are nearing the conclusion, hopefully. Raiders, my name is Ryu Muramasa, virtual ninja streamer. I typically play Soulslikes, which is somewhat of what we're playing right now in Asterigos, Curse of the Stars. But coming up after this, we are playing... What is it? Let me pull it up. I believe it's Star Wars The Fallen Order, which I have heard is a Souls-like, provided you choose the correct difficulty settings. So we will be doing that. So I am trying to power through the rest of this game. But it is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Especially for an indie title. Your ideals are so noble. You should promote them to as many people as possible. You think I should establish a guild or a group? How interesting. I've indeed thought about doing just that, but I knew it wouldn't be easy and abandoned the idea. But hearing that from you today, I feel that it's possible. Thank you. I think I've clarified my thoughts. If you say so. Lovely outsider, come here. Tell me, where are you from? Bari. Oh, my slaves are all from there. Okay. No wonder I feel a connection with you. Now Ambari is a great power, and slaves are a thing of the past. If it weren't for Asterigos and Aphis, you'd probably be fishing now. I doubt it. We're all very good at hunting and fighting. Want a demonstration? Outsider. You remind me of one of my slaves who used to answer back. I had his tongue cut out. Clearly state what you meant. Continue to provoke him or try to change the subject. He's not like an important one. Let's provoke him. I meant, without Asterigos, I wouldn't be here to help Aphis return to normal. This little girl is quite the smooth talker. Provoke him. He thinks he's better than everyone else, that's right. I don't like your attitude. You just killed Eulalia, and you think you've saved the city? I don't. I haven't finished yet. You were savage. But if you dare swing your sword here, you won't leave alive. I highly doubt that. Ooh, my, hello. Are you an outsider? No outsiders can enter here. Has Aphis been invaded? I'm the outsider who works with the adherents. Oh, it's you. I've heard about you. Thank goodness. If the city's defenses collapsed, Aphis might be doomed. Are you afraid of that? Of course, who isn't? But we're also afraid of Marble's tyranny. I need a safer and more secure place to protect my family. What are you thinking? Don't you agree with me? You're working with the adherents, so you must think the same as me. There's no such thing as a completely safe place. No matter what side you're on, there'll be a price to pay. These transmuters are a prime example. What do you mean? I've been to Argus Bazaar and watched them recruit volunteers everywhere. Most of the transmuters can't hold onto their sanity, even losing themselves. But Marissa's one of the few exceptions. You know her too? Yes. She can still write songs for the adherents. It's incredible. Wait, she's an Aristoi. The host said that these harpies are inferior. Marissa didn't volunteer to become a harpy. But to the Etherists, that's the nature of the price that must be paid to maintain security. I don't want my child turned into a disgusting harpy and sent into battle. This is awful. Damn it. I'm so stupid to come to Etherists for help. You were. Got a good stretch in. By the gods, I can finally stop coming here. You alright? That's so good. The host persuaded us to pay for the party and said that we can control these harpies together. This is disgusting. I'm not going to do it. These people are using us. Glad you made the right choice. You already knew. Can't speak to you. Confession of a Transmuter. I think we should be open to sheltering the Transmuters. Philosophy and magic make us strong, so I think we should shoulder this responsibility. These Transmuters have simply freed themselves from the pain of the curse and strengthened their bodies, nothing more. Come on, we all know these Transmuters were transformed from slaves and commoners. You just don't want your status to be undermined by them. So what? I'm telling the truth. I'm saying that we're ultimately better and work harder. We are the core. So we should seize our chance to shelter and fund them, so that we can defang them and secure our position. Wait, someone's eavesdropping. Don't look so guilty, outsider. Come here. We'll join the conversation. I wasn't eavesdropping. You weren't whispering that quietly. It was hard not to overhear you. Ah, I know you. Minerva's outsider mercenary. You seem to have something to say, little girl. I was just thinking what you said is really interesting. I don't want to interfere with what you should do. Oh? But I want to hear your opinion about these transmuters. Come on, you have to tell me, or I won't let you leave. Really? You may say something you don't like. Even better. Etiquette sometimes only hinders the truth. I like people who are brave enough to give criticism. That's good. Persuade them to not provide funding. It's not resources or property that unite the religion, transmuters, and believers. You can't change their minds just by funding them. You're playing with fire. You've got guts. I think what she means is that taking away resources from the religion is the best way to control it. Let's go with that. Of course, I understand, but what should we do? I just wanted to persuade you to leave. Leave? Good idea. We should get some people together to just observe the situation, pretend not to provide funds, to make the believers anxious. Huh? Scare them to win more concessions. I'll think about it. Whatever works. Looks like we have to head back to Narcus. What's up, dork? Hey there. Would you mind introducing me to this place to you? Not at all. It's great. Simply put, we're a group of Aristoi who've taken it upon ourselves to strive for peace. We've found that there are many disputes and much chaos beyond Argus Plaza. As Aristoi, it's our responsibility to resolve these conflicts, advocate for peace, and break down barriers. To that end, we hold parties. Each time there will be a topic for discussion to allow different people to understand each other. If you agree with our ideals, we will welcome you, Hilda of the Adherents. Know me? People here have heard about your deeds. It's tragic what happened to Eulalia. But your presence here means that there's still chance for dialogue. You can get reacquainted with these transmuters. I hope you will change your minds. Let's get to know each other again. Not a chance. Alright, let's bounce. Hopefully, messing up one of the answers doesn't screw us, but we'll find out. I've returned. How'd it go? Not too bad, I suppose. I seem to have gotten through to a few of the Aristoi. It seems that killing Eulalia was a tremendous deed. I don't understand. They mentioned it too. Is it important? Yes, that gives weight to your words. You're no longer just a passerby, a slave, a nobody. Reputation will affect how they judge what you say and do. Sounds good? Not necessarily. They might hate you for it, but either way, your presence can have an impact. However, it takes a long time to build trust with them. More discussion is needed. Anyway, thank you. I have some things for you as a reward for your hard work. I think you'll like them. Ooh, got some pints of stardust. I'll stay here for the time being. I need to talk to them a bit to build their trust. I wish you all the best. All right. I think we are good to go and head back into the mine. And hopefully we can find Shay. We're down there. Oh, perfect. Right here. What was that? I saw that, you faker.
Mine. Underground. Ugh.
Okay.
What is it, child?
Nothing.
What is it, child?
Wait.
How is he?
I've just settled him down, but he's still unconscious and still mumbling stuff. That amulet I picked up? I think there must be starite here that can help hold White Crown.
What kind of starite?
I don't know. That's what I'm gonna find out. God, these damn voices. So noisy. What do you want to ask?
Oh, I thought I was the only one hearing them. And to know I am not going crazy. Let's see. Oh, we can tell him we picked up an amulet. Is this the amulet he lost? Yes. But how did it end up like that? Oh, the string snapped, no wonder. Put it on him, let's hope it still works. It doesn't work? Damn. Take it back for now. I'll think of another way. Right, ask about helping old Brow regain consciousness.
Thank you, all you scholars. So smart. Now, is it possible to teach me how to free someone from the voice's control?
Simply putting the amulet back on won't work.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But there must be some other way, right?
Even if I were to find a smith who could build some sort of starite device for restoring consciousness, it would need to undergo thorough testing. The process would take about 10 years, give or take.
10 years?
That's way too long. I need something closer to now.
Ah, I see. You're impatient.
Aren't you experimenting on creatures in the mine? You must have some kind of magic or ritual or something, right?
It's true. We have been using the starlight here to carry out various magical experiments. There are starlights that can cause creatures to become more aggressive, change their outward appearance, help them regain some of their consciousness, and maybe, just maybe, resist the control of the voice. But I'm still studying it.
Sounds like exactly what I need. What type of starlight is it?
There's no guarantee that it will work on humans. The results might even be dangerous.
Worth the risk.
Shay, are you sure?
If we don't try, we'll never know the result. Can't let a little thing like fear stop us.
Then I'll need one of you to help gather the starlights and the other to help with the ritual.
I'll gather the starlights.
Oh, Hilda, you really...
Stop. I don't want to hear it.
I'll cast a detection spell on your glimmer. It'll react when you're near the starlight. I need 6 of them in total. This type of starlight is called titanite. It normally just looks like a piece of dark-colored rock, but with my detection spell, it will shine bright.
Ooh.
Good luck. Please return as quickly as you can once you've gathered enough of them. One last word of caution. Magic works in mysterious ways and is often unpredictable. Even I can't guarantee the outcome.
He can't spend the next 10 years like this. I have to try.
Alright. Ask him to translate the inscription.
Oh, hey. You can read Ancient Ephesian, right? Can you translate the rubbings on these inscriptions?
Let me see. Oh wow. These are way beyond my understanding. I shouldn't even try. If I were to give you a wrong translation, it might ruin the wonderful impression you have of me.
Stop fooling around. Do you know anyone who can translate them then?
The old man could definitely do it. So help me think of a way to save him.
Okay, so presumably this Titanite will do the trick. Since he is unable.
The scholars taught me how to use the starlight in the glittering deeps to put old Whitebrow into a deep sleep. When he's better, I'll ask him if there's any way to remove the control of the voice.
I'm heading deeper into the mine to locate Tanrius and his wife.
Then I wish you the best of luck. I have to stay here and look after old Whitebrow. Sorry, I know you'll feel lonely without me.
What will we ever do?
I have some good news, though. I found a lot of starites here. No idea what they do, though. Take a few with you. Who knows, they might come in handy.
Ooh.
It may even feel as though I'm right there by your side. Not bad, huh?
Don't push it. You make me buy stuff. And we don't need any of these. I will buy like 15 of those though.
No freebies, huh? Why do you need Stardust anyway?
Freebies? Are you trying to take advantage of me?
Yes.
I've got my own reasons for collecting Stardust, and I'm charging you to give you peace of mind.
You never cease to amaze me.
You should have a look of admiration when you say that, not disdain.
Uninsanity. Alright. Now we also need to try and find some pink starite for the loser noble back in the bazaar. Oh. Well, they really do test on creatures. I think these are scorpions. Hello. There's so many creatures. What are you doing? Research. Are you studying the creatures? Does it have anything to do with these magic circles? Yes to your first question. Partial yes to your second. The magic circles are used to pacify and combine them. Will you do something to them? Take samples. Samples? You are a curious one. Sorry, am I disturbing you? No, I just haven't met anyone like you in a long time. What kind of samples are you taking? I'm trying to find out if these affected creatures will produce symbiosis crystals. Ever heard of them? Symbiosis crystals are starite-like crystals that affected creatures produce. For example, those mutated miners might produce them. Wow, this is the first time you've answered a question so quickly. Please excuse me. What's your aim in researching symbiosis crystals? I want to know why the crystals form, what is their composition, and how can they be used? I've honestly never thought about how they could be used. It's not surprising. This is a rather rare research topic, even within the group. Oh, ask if we can help. So, what have you found out so far? Thus far, I think there might be a relationship between the size of a subject and crystal formation. Size matters, huh? You can tell by observing these small creatures. They don't crystallize and they become less active as the voice gets stronger. Creatures that are larger, like humans and hangers, will start to produce symbiosis crystals as long as they stay in this environment long enough. I'm still missing a sample from a crystallized hanger. But such large, violent creatures are not suitable for confinement, and in my current state, it's inconvenient for me to move around. How were the samples taken? Maybe I can help you. Really? But if you need expert knowledge to get the samples, I won't be able to help. The older symbiosis crystals, the less likely to disappear. The less likely it is to disappear. Even if the host dies or the crystal falls from the host, it can remain for some time. Symbiosis crystals are similar to starites, so I cannot. The only difference lies in their colors. They can be aquamarine or turquoise. I don't want to harm any living thing, but that's my choice. As long as you're able to bring me a symbiosis crystal from a crystallized hanger, I can carry out my research. I'll keep an eye out for them. Oh, by the way, what should I call you? I can't just go around calling all of you Scholar, can I? My name is Cyrus. Oh, it looks like we found one already. Really? You managed to bring it back? Of course, I never go back on my word. Thank you. Well then, which type of symbiosis crystal did you find? I have no idea. The aquamarine one. Thank you. I'm grateful for the sacrifice that both you and this creature have made for my research. You can tell where this symbiosis crystal came from? Yes, from experience. With this crystallized hanger's symbiosis crystal, I finally have a complete collection of samples. Is there something in these samples that particularly interests you? The reason for their formation. Symbiosis crystals and starite are similar yet different. I want to compare the differences in how they're formed. Someone once told me I should remember to show gratitude. I hope this will be of help to you. We got a white starite brooch. We did have one already. And there is no difference. Got it. Hello. But we did find other ones? Here, take them. This is unexpected. Thank you for your contribution to my research. Please take the stardust. Are you sure? Don't you ingest stardust? It's alright, take it. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's roll. We already read you. Okay. The initial areas should be fully cleared out. And I think this is where we entered from originally, so Looks like we head this way. What are you? Can I hit you? Research strategy.
I'm done with the camp. I plan to take a break, then head east to check on the ancient steelates. I remember that a few of the ruins were only half excavated. There may be a chance to find some new written records. What about you?
I'm going to the Deeps. Asterigos has been away for a long time. The Deeps have become unapproachable due to Marvel's blockade. Now that we're finally able to get back down, I want to find his research records. The power of the Titan. Infinite energy.
Don't forget how many people sacrifice themselves to suppress the Titan. Don't get too excited and put yourself in danger.
I'm looking forward to what I may find. If I can unlock the mystery of the Titan, maybe we'll be able to fix the Nexus problem as well.
I'll return to the surface to meet Minerva after copying the records on the steelates. Take care of yourself.
When will you come back?
I'm not sure. The Trinity Night will come in a year. I'll be back at least a month before then.
A month?
See you then. Good luck.
Best of luck to you, too.
I wonder how long has passed. Oops. Well, I guess we're committed. Please don't hit me. Okay. And oh, okay. Well, did I live? No. Damn it. It's always gravity that does me in. Let's try that again. Ooh. Okay, so the path does split. You can unlock a shortcut. I think there's like a water crossing. Now, we did farm some Titanite from the walls earlier, but I'm not sure if they respawn or not. There's one of 6. There's like a little camp down there. Ow. Right. Yeah. Okay, we made it. Sweet.
Someone was here not long ago. I should investigate.
It's Tanrius and his wife's research findings. Okay. It can be used to repair the Nexus.
Although I don't understand the details, Tanrius and his wife seem to be looking for something. They intended to explore the deeper parts of the glittering deeps to find the purest starite energy. Maybe that energy is nearby.
Only one way to find out. Now, to steal their stuff. We got more AP. Nice. What are you? Way too early. I think we got a stagger. Oh, barely. Ooh, the underground lake. Looks like it drops off on that side, though. And I imagine here as well. Yeah. Okay, they do not explode. Good to know. What's this? Oh! That's what they look like when dormant. Noted. Boxy, appreciate you still being there. Oh, the range and damage. My goodness. Remind me to stay far away. Here's a siphon. Oh, it's a loot rabbit. Get over here. Give me the goods. No, I never knew that they could actually run away. Oh, we do have some. Pop it. 420 attack. Blaze it. Let's rest so it respawns. Sweet. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, better stamina. Not good. Let's see. Let's do some testing. 492. Ow. Ouch. 544. 96. Oh my god, chill out, bro. Okay. 627. Okay, we're sticking with lightning. Found more Titanite. Excellent. We still have 17. We'll keep pushing on instead of resting. Oh, of course, there's another scorpion thing. Leveled up.
Minerva seems to be interested in ancient records like these.
All right. Here, you. Get down here. Wow, those do a lot of damage. More loot, sweet. And a dead end. Alright. Oh, do I have to... Parkour? Okay, we made it. It's like 9,000 currency. Not bad. Man, this place really wants me, or makes me want to go to the Crystal Caverns in Mexico. Thought you were loose, you were not. It's hard to believe that, like, stuff like this actually forms underground. Minus all of the monsters. Oof. Okay. Here, catch. Ow. Of course. Could go down. Is there anywhere else? That just connects to where we were.
Stop. We shouldn't go any further. Newcomer, did you notice the safety detector was dark? There was a big explosion here before. The air and the energy were torn asunder.
Okay, where should we go now?
Let's go back to where we just made the offerings. The flea will protect us.
I don't know if they'll actually work. It's not the first time offerings have been placed here. It didn't stop the explosion.
Hey, we're still in the mine. Show some respect. I don't know about you, but I want to get back to the village alive.
All right, all right.
All right, onward. These are surprisingly fast. Ooh. A small memorial. Written by Petrius. There's loot. Which one of you is a mimic? Not you. I freaking knew it.
For the king!
King! King and country! Ooh, trinket design a Templar. Don't mind if I do. Right. Yo, how many chests are there? Thought I was supposed to like find enough for a new outfit. Right. Let's take on this trial. Thinker's Corridor. This isn't going to be a quiz, is it?
Sinner! The trial is about to begin. Face the consequences of your crimes.
Of your crimes. Urius number 1. Are you Urius? Are you being Urius right now? Ooh, the Hall of Verdict.
To fight on behalf of your comrades. The courage and willpower you showed is admirable. I shall give you a just and fair verdict.
It reminds me of the Joker. Favor of the elementals. Okay, goodness gracious. Okay, you canceled me out. Oh my god. We're fighting as the Avatar. Stop it. There. Good. I'm gonna guess that you're weak to fire. I really should have gotten that projectile counter attack. But I did not. Oh, I'm out. I can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. Hold on, you respawn? That is not. Maybe we'll just prioritize the main body. I don't think I'm going to be fast enough to take them all out, that's why. So, we'll go back to Thunder. Hopefully he can body block something. Oh my god, I do have to punch him. Okay, we'll go for the fire one first. They did not mess around with some of these fights. DLC. You don't have to be looking at me to hit me, noted. So that seems to be the right idea. Why don't we'll stick with Astral, since it's not weak to any of them, I don't think. Or none of them resist it, I should say. And then we'll try that again. Don't stand still. We certainly have the damage to take him out. Just need to be a little more careful. Get our stamina back. Hopefully we can line these two up. Not really. Yeah, keep aiming like that, please. We'll use our ult. Almost terrible. He has a one-shot AoE. That's new. What's this? Oh, okay. Dude, this is so dumb. right now.
How about this?
To the end. Seems like we have the order right, at least. Trying to stay far away this time. I think this one we have to run away from though. Like a budget Manus. That stupid ground AoE. Ow. Stay far away. Shit.
Your tea is not yet complete. Sinner, how far it would take your people to take you?
And use the comments. Please. Of course. The last of it.
Sinner, how far it would take your meal to take you?
Ult.
Take this!
Your tea is not yet
Okay. We got it.
I now speak for the court magistrate. She is cleared and forgiven. From now on, innocence applies to her once again.
Wow, how kind of you. GG! Thank you, thank you. Oh, we don't have any blue salves though. unfortunate. Can I break you? No. I was hoping it would replenish them. I guess not. Hello, gentlemen. Let's loop back this way. So if everything just respawn, we can rest for here. I think we've still only found one Titanite for the translation quest. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get up to there. Was there a path that I didn't see? Skedaddle. Surely you won't chase me this far, right? You will. Oh.
Is there anyone out there?
Of course. Okay, finally. Are you turning around? Thank God. Try going this way. Go in the other direction. Looks like we're supposed to head down.
Damn, I swear I just saw someone.
Did? So if we're supposed to head this way, this path must lead to a shortcut. I think lightning is superior here. Not too early. Yo. Got it. Oh, it's just a loot bag. We do not need that. Ooh, finally, some more Titanite. 4 more to go. But there's only one way. This way. Okay. Ah! We're supposed to climb.
Up ahead. Is it him?
Ooh. Oh, it's Harold! And he's a lefty. Yo, where can I get one of those?
Papa!
Killed?
I'm here to help!
Are you going to say something?
Papa.
Papa. Ooh. Starlight ore chunk.
Papa! I didn't expect to see you here. This is great. I was so worried about...
Hild, why are you here?
Oh, right. The deputy commander gave me permission to come look for you in Aphis.
Ludwig allowed you to come alone? Why would he do that?
It was a reasonable judgment. We hadn't received any reports from Operation Ashwind in a long time. 3 months and 19 days to be exact. It was very unlike you. So I was ordered to investigate your whereabouts and assist with the mission should the need arise.
The Northwind Legion has been through worse. He should know.
Please let me help. Then we can all return together.
No, you should return to Anbari now. This place is too dangerous for you.
Are you doubting my abilities? I'm a member of the Legion. You need to stop treating me like a child.
Yeah, when we're like level
You wanna prove
50.
that you're an outstanding soldier? Fine. As commander, here is my order. Trust my judgment as commander and immediately report to Ludwig that the mission is going smoothly. Operation Ashwind does not need any reinforcements. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Is that really it? There's no way we're gonna do that, right?
Papa, I need to talk to him again.
Hey, hold on. I saw some loot.
Minerva seems to be interested in ancient records like these.
All right. Now we can continue.
Papa,
Why are you still here? You have your orders.
I'll go. But we have to leave the mine together. It's my responsibility as your subordinate to ensure your safety. I won't compromise on that.
Fine. This way.
Wait. There's something else I wanted to ask you.
Make it quick. Time is limited. I don't want to waste any of it.
Hey, Pearl. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll ask about the current status of the Northwind Legion.
Why are you the only one here? Where are the other soldiers?
I have my own plan. The others are elsewhere.
Right, I guess we'll... Hopefully I don't only have to choose one.
I saw the bodies of a few of our fallen comrades. What about the others?
Yes, the others are alive. Those that fell were all outstanding warriors. If it weren't for their sacrifice, the mission would not have gone so smoothly.
How did they die?
In battle, I wouldn't allow my soldiers to die otherwise.
It's not what I meant. Forget it.
Time is short.
Alright, we'll ask about Eumenides' moves.
So, what is it that Eumenides has forced the Legion to do?
What nonsense are you spouting? Who did you hear that from?
An Ephesian Aristoi named Minerva. She showed me proof of your conversation with Eumenides.
Minerva, the woman from the Adherents.
We'll speak up for Minerva.
She's a good person.
So what?
So shouldn't we listen to what she has to say? This city's in turmoil. Its people have painful pasts. Minerva is no exception.
What use is listening? She can't lift the king's curse and is therefore of no value to me.
But I understand where she's coming from. All she wants to do is remove the curse from Aphis. Also, Eumenides is way too dangerous.
Enough. I'm not interested. Knowing all this doesn't help with my mission. In fact, I'm worried that you're following Minerva because your judgment has been clouded by your emotions.
It's not like that. Everything I did was to find you.
Oh my goodness.
And now you have, so heed my order and leave this place. It's the only thing you actually need to do. Time is short.
Or we'll ask why he's here.
Does your current mission have something to do with the king? Why did you come here alone?
You asked too many questions, and I didn't permit you to join this operation.
Go provoke him.
When then? When more of our brothers die?
That's enough. Why are you acting so childish? Don't disappoint me even more. You're not going to join this operation, and that's final. Now go home, Hilda. Time is short.
I get it. It is obvious that you doubt me. But it isn't fair. You always ignore how far I've come. Whether it was during the trials or the competition, I've always been strong. Everyone else recognized it, but you never did, Papa.
You don't understand, Hild.
You're right. I don't. I was left on standby in Imbari. Did you know how painful that was for me? I'm trying to prove myself to you, to the Legion, to my brother. But you obviously don't care.
Hilda, don't forget, we're still not safe. If you want to complain, do it after we've returned to Ambari.
Ugh.
Listen, do you hear something?
That sound. That roar. Rocklings.
What have I always taught you? When you're in a dangerous place, you must stay focused and alert.
You got the drop on you too.
Show me you're not just all talk.
I will.
They're here!
That it? There's no way.
Commander! More enemies incoming!
This way!
Yes, sir!
Yo, he is so cool.
There are more enemies up ahead!
Stamina. There we go. They are like falling out of the sky.
Yes, Commander.
Don't tell me what to do. What are you, my father? Oh, wait. Behind. I'm ahead of you. Hurry up and open the door. There. Only one left. There, get forward. Ooh, Rift Observation Deck.
Hild, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Look.
Wow. What is it?
You can feel the enormous magical energy beneath too, can't you? It's phenomenal.
It's that voice. Papa, do you hear it too?
Yes, that murmur you hear in the line from below. The Ephesians must have been conducting research here for years. Look at the documents on the table in the back right.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's also an echo.
It's Arrhenius and Petrius's research. They're studying the creatures that live deep within the mine. Maybe we can use this to figure out how to defeat them.
You know these two people?
I went to Styx once.
Alone? Are you crazy? It's dangerous.
I made it out in one piece.
You have no idea. All the strange experiments and bizarre magic in that place. You could be affected and not even know it. Or even...
But it was all right for you to go. For Otto, for Sean and Drake to go. for everybody else to go. Except me.
Correct.
I can't stop you from becoming an outstanding warrior. You've passed the Legion's trials and overcome numerous challenges. You never needed to prove yourself to me.
Papa.
We were on the battlefield along the border with Theramos when I personally assigned you a mission for the first time. You were tasked to deliver supplies to deep behind enemy lines within 3 days.
Yes, I remember it.
You came across civilians that needed help along the way, and you reported it to the deputy commander. But Ludwig decided that they were the responsibility of the regular army and rejected your request.
So I took a detour to help that family evacuate until the other soldiers arrived to take over.
You even managed to shock the usually cool-headed Ludwig. Do you know why?
Because not only did I complete my mission, I also helped save the civilians that were trapped on the battlefield.
Damn.
You really still don't understand, do you?
No.
I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. They were on the same route as me, and the Legion is easily capable enough to...
You're lucky they were really civilians. What if it was a trap? What if it was an ambush? If you died or if your delay had caused the mission to fail, what would have become of our comrades who were waiting for supplies? The entire outcome of the battle could have been completely different because of something so small. Do you still remember? The north wind blows to the south. Just as the regular army has its own responsibilities, there are also tasks that can only be performed by the Northwind Legion. We are an elite unit formed by the King's vision. We face threats that are larger than any war.
I know, but I've never failed.
It's not the outcome of your missions. It's that your actions have started to affect the culture of the Legion. They think that they should be like you, and allow the sense of justice within their hearts to dictate their actions. Especially Otto.
Ugh.
I can tell you're unable to accept this. Hilda, why did you become an elite warrior? Was it for the Legion, or was it for your own satisfaction?
Yes.
Humanity's motives have nothing to do with me. The future of Aphis also has nothing to do with me. The evil and justice that you speak of are better left to heroes. I'm commander of a Legion. I don't have such lofty ideals. All I want is to complete the mission. You may think you want to help me, but the fact is, you want to help this city. It's exactly like those civilians. You need to understand this.
You mean... I'm wrong?
That's something you need to figure out on your own. As a member of the Northwind Legion, being a good fighter is just the most basic requirement.
Okay, fine, I'm right.
We don't have much time. Now's not the time to argue. The voices noticed us.
Are they going to attack?
No, I'll strike first. I'm going down to investigate the source of the voice. I don't have time to get you out of here, so you're on guard duty. Your task is to ensure that I, your commander, am able to successfully complete my investigation. Before the investigation is complete, you are not to leave without my permission, and you are not to defy my commands. Understand?
I swear upon the Northwind that I will follow your commands and protect you with my life, Commander.
The Ephesians might have left some research notes behind. Search the camp for any clues.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, well, about not leaving.
The energy that the Starite is giving off, it's so special.
It's in retrograde.
It has the ability to realign magic.
Arrhenius' diary. I did not know he came all the way down here. There's also an echo.
There's a defensive device here too, just like the one in the mine. There's some words on it. The Titan sealing devices left behind by our predecessors were the best source of inspiration. What could it mean? Sealing devices. Sealing devices. Could they have something to do with the source of the voice?
The sealing device. I see nothing up there. Before we do that, I think that is the pink stone. So, let's go deliver it. Means we need to go to the outer streets. Alright. Have your pink rock. No response. Okay, that must not be the right pink rock. Hopefully, Pops is not too pissed that we left immediately when he said not to. Oh, he's still here.
This is the blueprint for the defensive device. But there's a drawing of another structure on it. Looks similar to the defensive device, but bigger and more powerful. This must have been the inspiration behind the defensive device.
Interesting. Inspiration.
It's even more intense than we expected. But how? It was sealed by the three. Yes, it still contains immeasurable energy. Could it be even more powerful than the three? We should give it a name.
The Titan. That's what I'm calling it.
The Titan. Fitting name for such an enormous and ancient being. Such an intense energy. The power of the gods who defeated it is truly beyond our comprehension. Are we destined to be so small?
I have a feeling that this research will bring us closer to the gods themselves somehow, and it excites me.
Are you sure we should continue pushing forward? I'm beginning to doubt that we'll be able to bear the consequences.
Don't be such a coward. Come, let's return to Styx. Thanks to this discovery, this Titan, I've been inspired.
Find any clues?
Not yet.
Oh, we didn't? Read the diary. Ah, this is where we enter. This will progress. Ooh. The Titan's Rocklings. Crafting components, sweet. Canrius and his wife's research findings, number 2.
How did it go?
Oh.
It's a mess, and there's traces of recent activity. More importantly, I found that they refer to the source of the voice as the Titan in a document. And from the looks of it, the Titan can't be defeated. It has powers far beyond any human.
The Ephesians describe it as the essence of power and the source of magic. They think that the Titan has existed since before ancient Aphis, and even before the age of myths. Even with their current technology, the most they can do is seal it away in a state of slumber.
Aren't you shocked? The existence of the Titan can completely overturn all knowledge of magic in Imbari. It's way more advanced even than the magic in Aphis. This is an astonishing discovery.
Eumenides is always going on about these theories, so I had a general idea before coming here. The tranquilite mentioned in the document is a rare pink starite that has the effect of suppressing the Titan's consciousness. There are a total of 3 sealing devices around the rift that have been enhanced with tranquilite. Activating them at the same time forces the Titan to enter a state of slumber.
The document also mentions that the Titan's body contains the purest form of starite, the spark.
You seem very interested in the spark.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know what you're going to say.
You're still pursuing things other than the mission Ludwig assigned to you, aren't you? I'll discuss this with you later. The spark is also my objective. If you need it too, then ever more reason to obey my command. I need your complete cooperation. Is that clear?
I swear upon the icy north wind.
Good. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
How should we do this?
Since our objective is the spark, finding a way to remove it from the Titan is crucial. There's no point relying on brute force to defeat a monster that's beyond comprehension. But we can think of a way to reactivate the sealing devices left behind by the Ephesians, and put the Titan back to sleep.
Then we'll be able to safely remove the spark from it.
Right now, we have no way of knowing if it will be safe or not. In any case, let's head to the rift first. After that, we'll remove the obstacles that have been causing the sealing devices to stop working, before retrieving the spark.
Understood.
Tell them you're not ready.
I still need a bit more time.
Hurry.
Yes, sir. I also need a pink starlight for the mission. Or the side quest.
I
Not
should
like-
tell Papa before I go.
Not like the one and the same, right? Hope not. Let me read this paper. There. Petrice's research manuscript 2. There, good. Now I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Follow my commands. Let's go. Go, go, go!
Where? Oh, this way.
There are more enemies up ahead!
I can see that.
Keep going, don't fall behind!
Hold on, I need to explore. We found more Titanites. I think we need another 3 to heal Whitebrow. Found some slabs. Let's increase our damage a bit more. Our health is okay. Since most of the difficulty is from the DLC trials. Let's pick up Revenge Storm, and then we'll replace. Which one? What is it? Triangle. A Heart Piercer. Perfect. Okay. More healing. I'll take it. Ooh, there's an echo back here. Where did he go? Did he leave me behind? Or is he in there? Oh, he's waiting for me by the door. Way too early. javelin you. The couple's fate. Uh-oh.
Ah, there it is. Look, an inscription carved by the people from the last era. Thanks to Petrius, the inscription is well preserved.
Wait, are you complimenting him?
Credit where credit's due. Anyway, let me study it. Ah, that's it. The ancient rituals and starlight. It's all connected. It mentions a rare starlight that has lots of pure energy. It must be the Nexus. And the rituals.
Honey, something's wrong here.
I'm almost done. Wait.
Watch out!
Something seems to be scattered on the ground up ahead.
Is it the couple? Uh-oh. Why do you have so much more health? Okay, that works. Found an ore cluster. Henrius and his wife's final letter. If anyone finds this letter, please deliver it to Marissa for us. To our dearest daughter, Marissa. If you are reading this letter, it means that we have met with misfortune. This expedition did not go well. Although we had help, we also encountered many trials. The danger left us no other choice but to leave this letter. We hope that the rest is too damaged to read.
They ultimately gave their lives for archaeology. This is addressed to Marissa. I hope it can at least offer her some comfort. Should be enough. It's up to that scholar now.
Judging how she reacted last time, she is going to be very upset. Let's see, how much Titanite do we have now? Okay, we have enough. Perfect. Just barely. Oh, and it looks like we can climb out of here. Oh, God. Okay. Here, stay right there. Supposed to leave. So, I'll head back. No sign of those defense things. They must be inside.
Can you feel the enormous energy through this crack of light?
Now that I'm so close, I feel so insignificant.
The North Wind knows no fear. Follow it.
Yes, Commander!
Yo, I feel like we're about to fight the Elden Beast right now. You've entered the Rift. Avatar of Titan, the voice below. like your life depends on it, Hilda. Please don't hit me. Okay. Oh, of course. Why would it be easy? More friends.
Take it while its attention's on me! Good job! Now attack 10!
Is that so?
Did we win?
We didn't lose. Okay, I cannot collect anything.
You did well. Your execution was almost perfect.
Almost.
Thank you. Was that approval?
Not entirely.
If we were to do it again, I'd take another approach and move to a position above it. I can do even better.
Once is enough. And don't celebrate just yet. We haven't recovered the spark.
Yes, sir.
You look like you still have a lot to say. If you have any questions, make them quick. This place isn't safe.
Ask about his reason for coming here, ask about the Trinity ritual, and ask what he thinks about Eumenides. Let's ask about the ritual.
Eumenides needs you because he wants to hold the Trinity ritual again, right? I know how dangerous that ritual is. He's using you.
Using us? Did you come to the mine solely because you knew I was here?
It was because...
Tell him it was because of Minerva, or tell him it was your choice. It was our choice.
I chose to come here. I wanted to help solve the Pit Village's problem.
So, you're doing something that has nothing to do with your mission again?
Yes.
Not entirely. I came here looking for information about you. The people of the Pit Village said they saw an outsider and I thought it might be you.
But you said it yourself. You wanted to help solve the Pit Village's problem.
I'm just lending a helping hand. Also, there's no conflict between helping them and looking for you. In fact, I did find you in the mine.
Regardless of who asked you to find the spark, you have now taken it upon yourself to get involved in the Pit Village's problems as well. How kind of you.
I think so too.
Is your primary mission really to locate Operation Ashwind?
I'll explain it to you another time. There's not enough time to do it properly right now.
Do you have any questions?
I swear, there's no pleasing this guy.
I could be wrong, but I just can't shake this feeling. You entered the Glittering Deeps alone, and you were after the spark from the Titan. Was it an order from Eumenides?
It's all part of Operation Ashwind. It's not your place to interfere.
But this isn't a simple mission. I can help, just like now.
Stop asking, child. I will not involve you in this. Do you have any questions?
Even if I were to concede that maybe Eumenides really does want to save Aphis...
We'll emphasize that the structural matrix is incomplete.
I'm pretty sure you don't know that the structural matrix of the Nexus is damaged, and there's a high possibility that the ritual will go sideways.
I am aware.
You are?
Eumenides is also aware, but he has a way around it, and so do I. You don't need to worry about it. Do you have any questions?
No.
And you have asked enough, child. What do you plan to do now?
I need to contemplate what you've just said. Minerva taught me not to make decisions on impulse. I may not fully understand what you mean, but I'll find the answer.
I see. Looks like you might have made some progress after all. All right, enough talk. Let's get the spark and leave this place.
Yes, sir.
So, what led you to search for the spark?
To help the adherents remove the curse.
Once we leave the Glittering Deeps, I'll go with you. I'd like to meet this Minerva you told me about earlier. After that, you are to obey your orders and report back to Ludwig. Understand?
Papa, I can help you! You know I can! I just did!
The first rule of frontline combat? Obey your commander's orders.
Yes, sir.
That's the spark.
Take it, but be careful. It holds great power, but it also is very sensitive. Even the slightest magical wave will set off a strong reaction.
A lot smaller than I would have thought.
Now we just have to find the exit.
What's happening? It's shaking again! Didn't we?
No, it's still going. Be careful.
The abyss brings unfathomable danger. But it can also be a new opportunity. Even if there is a price to pay in the darkness, we must persist with courage. I believe that the key to changing Aphis lies here.
Looks like she's coming around. I should go. Kid, if you do anything to hurt her...
Sir, I told you before. Don't worry. She's been kind to me. I'd never hurt her.
If you really want to repay her, tell her to go back to Embarks as soon as possible.
Sir, are you...
Oh, we're back in Shay.
Hilda, you're finally awake. Are you all right? You look fine. Phew. At least I don't have to worry about your father now.
Where's Pa? I mean, where's the commander?
He had some minor injuries, but could still move around fine. He left in a hurry after bringing you here. This is the part where you thank me, and we no longer owe each other a debt?
Wait, how long's it been since he left?
A while now. He couldn't take you with him, so he asked me to take care of you instead.
That can't be right. He knows you. He wouldn't trust you to take care of me.
Ouch, that was hurtful. Maybe he was touched by my sincerity.
I'm sure.
All right. He did wait till you were almost awake before leaving. He is not easy to be around, by the way.
He left? Just like that? Did he say anything?
He said he won't involve you in the troubles in Aphis and ordered me to ensure that you leave. But I'm not a soldier. I don't have to obey his orders. And you've done so much to help me. So don't worry. I'll respect your decision.
Thank you.
After all, I'm in no rush to go back. So apart from you taking me back to Anbari and shackles, I'm willing to cooperate with you on everything else.
And now you're trying to bargain with me. Damn it. He said he'd go to see Minerva with me.
You talking about your father? He seemed to be in a hurry when he left.
He must have his reasons for leaving.
Take all the time you need. I'll be right here if you need me.
I don't. Also, it looks like there's a new echo to watch. And we do have to venture back into the pink caves because there is a specific scorpion monster we're supposed to take down. Apparently that pink crystal that we got from the shelf was not the correct one. But we can turn in the Titanite.
What did you do? The commotion seems to have stopped.
I've sealed the Titan away again.
The Titan?
Oh, right. That was the name Petrius gave to the entity behind the voice.
How do you know? Did you find the documents? Did you bring them back?
Easy there. It's a long story.
Come, take a seat then. Have a drink, then tell me everything. What is it, child?
Let's see. We don't need any of these. So I guess we turn the Titanite into Shay. But we can watch this first. The Worried Father.
Hilda, what's the matter? Is she all right?
You're slightly. What are you doing here?
The commander at the Northwind Legion. Damn, should have known she wasn't alone. Please, listen to me. Nothing happened between your daughter and me. We're just good friends.
Shut it.
Yes, sir.
Is this the thieves' camp?
No, sir. This is a camp of local scholars.
It's only you and old Viper out here? What about the other thieves?
Sir, the others are being controlled by that sound. Sir.
Stop talking like that.
Why are you sitting down?
I'm gonna wait here until Hilda wakes up. And you're gonna stay where you are and behave yourself. Otherwise, I'll cut your legs off. Understood?
Yes, but is she still alive?
Shut up.
Man, this is so awkward.
That was awkward. Alright, let's turn in the Titanite so we can translate those stelas.
You don't seem to be too afraid that I'll arrest you and take you back to Anbari.
Because I can tell that you don't intend to go back yet. What's more, I'm prepared this time. If you intend to bring me back by force, you won't have the advantage.
How honest.
Of course. I'm telling you because I want to get along with you. Otherwise, it won't be good for either of us. You understand what I mean, right? After all, you're a smart girl. You're the kind of smart girl that's easy to talk to. What do you want to ask?
Alright, ask if you found any special starite. Oh, what? What is this? 45, 90, 135, 170. 180 maybe? At 180. That is... We don't really need any of this. So I think we're good to bounce. Here we go.
Now then. According to my research, we can try to close the Titan's channel to restore its consciousness. But I'm not sure how successful it will be.
No time like the present. Let's do it.
Let's get started then. All I can do. If we were to continue trying, he might start to resist the spell, and his condition would deteriorate instead.
No! 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 No!
We knew it was going to be risky, Shay.
There must be something else. Some other way.
Let me think.
Can't you think of anything to help this poor man?
Judging from the brief bit of consciousness he did have, the theory behind the method should be sound. However, the effect of the spell couldn't hold until the channel completely closed. We've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. To go any further, we'll need to find the originator of this theory.
Is that person in Styx?
Ah, of course.
Yes. He's a good man with a repentant heart, a rare trait in Styx.
I'm sure.
I have no plans to return to Styx anytime soon. Staying here might be safer for us now. I'm concerned that you won't be able to reach Styx safely. If you're lucky enough to meet a scholar who's left the prison, you could ask them instead.
Thank you. Got it.
May the gods of stars bless all of you.
And you as well. Alright, well... the only person that I really know from Styx is the priest. He doesn't strike me as much of a researcher. Alright, let's go and find this pink cavern. Which sounds like a euphemism. After having freed both of the floaty rocks. I can shoot those? That did like 0 damage. We'll heal. Is there actually something to aim at? Let's put on the staff. It's not. You need to go to the astral depth conduit for this one. It's supposed to be the last conduit you activate. Glittering deep. Ah, okay. Well. Let's head this way. We'll see if we can teleport to it from this conduit. Hopefully we unlocked it. Okay. Enemies nearby. Oh, it's you. Okay, now does it work? Excellent. Really? Yeah, we'll go here. There was a climbable area. I have a feeling the final bonfire is around there. Put this back on. That's gonna be a dead end. It should be somewhere on our left. There we go. You can climb it, I believe. It only took all of our AP. Oh my god. Stop it. Who the hell is doing that? Let's try out. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Was gonna try out our spell parry. There's no way you freaking dodged it. Okay, that was not a parry. Okay, there's one. Drop down. I'm guessing that's how I was supposed to fight them. Those flying enemies. There's a trap though. Shit. Let's try that again. Fight them one at a time this time. Looks like they might be fighting each other. Oh. So now you're up there. Question that. It's a bomb at you. Why don't we hit them from afar? That should do it. We'll hit you. Oh. We can drop it down to this. Oh, well, it goes to a new section. Try going it this way. Another ancient writing. Pick up. Oh, boy.
I never expected that glimmer could be used to make a rubbing.
Looks like there's a fourth one somewhere. You don't react. Right. Well, I'm glad they took that detour. Hopefully, the fourth of those is up here somewhere. Oh, I hear loot. I could drop it down there. Not entirely sure why I would, though. Go all the way to the top. See what's up there. Oh, have we found it? Oh, we have. Sweet. Oh, and there's the chest. Not sure how I'm supposed to get to it, though. We will take down the crystal lizard thing first. More loot. It's safe. Rocklings and Tranquilite. Got it. Here's our target. See anything else in here? Not sure I trust this rock pile, though. Okay, we staggered it. Oh Okay, you do that twice. Okay, so now we can return to the loser noble. Turn that in. These don't break. Like that may be all that was in here. Let's switch back to the staff for now. And go this way. Boy, let me ride you. Get back here. Do you break? Ooh, can I actually make that jump? Oh, okay, yep. The jury's out on that one. But we're up here now, so it's all good. Oh, and it looks like that was the only platform we needed for this. Convenient. Yo, if they put a mimic right here, that would be the most evil thing. Okay, it's not. Please be good. Or a Calcum Pure Stone. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and travel. We're missing a chest here somewhere. Where? I have no idea. Let's go to the outer streets. Turn this in. No response. What? What do you mean no response? We go back to the outer streets once again to give him the pink star right. He doesn't request anything else. Was I supposed to have found that before taking on the Titan, maybe? This is the item. Oh no. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? That rock on the ground that I couldn't hit was what we were supposed to interact with. I'm guessing we give that to Cyrus, the other scholar down there. Then oh, you respawn, of course you do. We'll alt.
Where's Mari?
There it is. Before we head out, let's turn one of these in to the other scholar here. Then we can head to the depths. Whatever. He should be back here. Here we go. Hello. The color. Where did you find it? From a crystallized hanger that had pink crystals growing all over it. Got the crystal when I defeated it. The vein around that area is pink too. It's a tranquilite vein. I went to that place to carry out research a long time ago. I found that the creatures in this area are less active due to the effect of tranquilite. But the crystallized hanger that I encountered was exceptionally ferocious. Exceptionally ferocious. The Trinity is almost upon us. If it's able to spawn crystallized hangers with tranquilites growing on them, and when the magic is even stronger, maybe even rocklings made of tranquilite might spawn. Wow. It's rare to see you get worked up. Excuse me. I've hypothesized about this before. Now there's a chance to verify my hypothesis. If this was before the curse, and I were to publish a paper on it, I might even win a Blue Owl Prize from Demaustic Academy. It's alright, you scholars really do all act the same when you're excited. In any case, thank you for bringing this to me. And we got a starlight dissolving agent. Let's head back to the bazaar. Now, will you speak with us? What the hell? Timon, I brought you the pink starlight. I mean, if you don't open the door, I'll give it to Minerva. Don't go, give it to me. I don't understand why you don't want me to know your name. Well, it's a long story. Basically, House Laurel owes me, and I'm just getting justice. What does your name have to do with House Laurel? My name matters a lot. If you ask Minerva about me, she'll certainly say awful things to ruin my reputation. You wouldn't help me if she misled you. I'm not pleased that you think I'm so superficial. So far, my impression of Minerva is that she has strong personal opinions, but is very principled in her dealings. I just want to live a better life. My family losing its Aristoi status, plus Asterigos and martial law. Can't imagine how undignified and painful life has been for 1,000 years. I really can't imagine it. I'd go crazy if I stayed here. The pink starlight you brought is what we call tranquilite. It can calm the mind and is particularly effective for people who have been through mutations like us. Mutations. It's good to know it can make your life better. Is all this enough to make up for what Minerva did to you? Huh. I'll leave it be for the time being. Journal update loser. Okay. Is that it? What brings you here? I just feel that since I've done so many things for you, I have a right to know more about your relationship with Minerva. You want a medal? And it's fine. I've been humiliated by House Laurel for so many years. What else can hurt me? Start with my father, Marinko. He used to be an excellent and honest stone merchant. He provided stone for most of the Aristoi buildings, which made Polly's insanely jealous. One day, he finally seized the opportunity to annex us, making us one of the families subordinate to his. As a result, my father lived in shame for years, and eventually committed that seppuku. I couldn't let it go, so I turned to Petrius. I wanted my family to be independent again and regain our prosperity. But Eumenides and Minerva were a nasty couple. They even brought down Petrius. Petrius was imprisoned, and I couldn't save him even with all I had. I was forced to do what they said. Think about it. They dared to go after the Archon of Clergy. Is there anyone they can't hurt? Isn't that scary? Well, you seem different from Minerva's other slaves. You're much smarter. Maybe there's hope for you. Take my advice. Don't trust that woman. Keep that in mind. Well, I think we are good to head back to the shelter now. We do have that final note written by Marissa's parents that we can hand her. I don't think there's anything else to turn in.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yeah, hold your horses. You don't activate, do you? I think we've taken on all of the shrines, that's why. The DLC. Oh, I went the wrong way. We'll see if we have any dog tags. I don't think we do. We do not.
The glory of the three.
Lady Roxanne, how are Lycus's children?
They are well, but I need to start training them from scratch. Fortunately, they are still children, even after 1,000 years. I must make sure I do it properly this time.
I trust you will.
Oh, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Oh?
I found a spatial positioner in the children's home. It was one of the devices produced by Laurel Craft. Lycus stole it. The other samples were confiscated by Lord Marble long ago. I never imagined I would find myself feeling grateful for Lycus's actions.
What does it do?
From now on, whenever you make contact with any conduit, you can use Memento to transmit your thoughts. I can then use this device to send the supplies in your storage directly to you.
Great! I won't need to worry about running out of supplies anymore.
Lastly, I would like to thank you again. You deserve this.
Ooh. Conduit storage. Alright, so it seems like I don't actually have to rest and respawn enemies in order to resupply. That is going to be very helpful. I don't think we can fully upgrade our weapons
Great
yet.
news! Now you've given both the cultists and the army a hard slap in the face. I hope the cultists can stop hurting each other now. Thanks, sweetie. That's the best news I've heard so far.
Aww.
The best news will be when Mistress Minerva successfully stops Eumenides and removes Asterigos. Don't you think?
I agree.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Oh, we can. Alright, we'll upgrade our spear. Wow, 50k. That is a lot. Weapon adept. Upgrade a weapon to max level.
Thank you. Hey, sweetie, what's up?
We do not have any of those yet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I felt this awkward atmosphere ever since you returned. What happened at Argus Plaza?
Marble's dead.
What? Marble? Dead?
Yeah, because...
Oh my stars. That explains the look on Minerva's face. My poor friend. Those pedantic conservatives will surely blame it on her.
Aren't you concerned about Marble's death?
Why would I be? He's returned to the stars. But my dear Minerva is facing enormous pressure. What I should do now is have her back.
Maybe you're right.
Have you just returned from the deeps? Is there any news?
Unfortunately, they'd already gone by the time I got there.
No! I've been telling them to stop and to not leave me behind anymore. But now... What can I do? There's no one I can depend on.
I'm so sorry, Lady Marissa. Your mother and father are both wise, amazing people.
Oh, Bion!
Don't be sad, Lady Marissa. The mistress and the adherents are all behind you.
And what about you, Bion? Can I rely on you?
I'm an adherent too. So, naturally, I will help those in need. If you ever want to talk, please let me know and I'll be right over.
He's making his move. Odd timing.
What type of music do you like?
You may be interested in this.
Marissa, I think your parents left this for you.
A gift? Oh, by the gods. I did ask them for a souvenir once. But it was just an excuse so they could leave without worry. I knew they would face danger.
Sorry to hear that.
I always asked them to stop, to not leave me behind anymore. But now... They were doing important things for the city. I knew, but... Mother... Father...
Oh, sorry,
It's fine. I never had the courage of my parents. But what can I do now? My music might make everyone happy. So that's exactly what I should be doing. Right.
Did she just smack us with her wing? It looks like she has a new song. That is it. Oops. Ooh. I still don't know how you're playing with your feathers. I won't question it.
Long forgotten gold lays asleep.
Well, let's try and find Otto. I do want to see if he says anything new. That we've used the barrier dispeller.
No fortune long
Here.
they find, but death and more fullness.
Oh, I knew you could do it. I've always believed you are the savior of Aphis.
You've never said that.
Have I not? Oh, but I was certainly thinking it. Speaking of which, now we have the perfect business opportunity.
Oh.
Shall I sneak into the Aristoy corridor? How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Nothing new. Right. Yeah, okay.
I look forward to your...
I look forward. Okay. Well, Otto should be somewhere around here. I literally just saw him. There he is. What's up, dork?
Can't believe Marble's dead. Just like that.
Yeah. Now I've avenged our fallen brothers.
You don't look too happy. It's fine, I understand.
Marble was just following the rules. He had his own difficulties.
At least he died for his beliefs. I admire that. I couldn't do that. I always hesitate.
Don't worry, I can see you changing.
Yeah, thanks to you. I admire you too.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Talk about cooking. Ah, tell them about the lab with the child inside.
Otto, I found that lab in Styx. I did all I could, but... the child had already been fused into Starite. It was awful.
Hilda. Damn it. What was I thinking? Can't believe I sent you there to witness that hell.
It's alright. Better to have someone to share this with. But I understand. It's difficult to keep calm in that place.
Styx is the darkest, most foul side of humanity. I never want to set foot in there again. You shouldn't either. Some things can't be unseen. How about we just sit here together a while?
They are really chatting it up. Sit and enjoy time together.
See you later.
Arrivederci. So we have like a ton of these items that I have no idea what to do with. Like, what am I supposed to do with this cracked pen? Or this? Yeah, I have like no idea.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Ooh, right, we have a new
Hey,
blueprint.
Look, I found a new blueprint.
Awesome, cutie. It's very detailed. Now I can make more trinkets for you.
Hooray! Alright, let's see what it is. Ooh. Okay, for ice resistance primarily.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
So, Marble died in a battle. May his soul reach the gods.
I thought he was an enemy of you and Petrius.
You are not wrong. But he was also the most devoted keeper of Ephesian traditions over the past 1,000 years, and I respect him for that. I'm curious, did the Aristori Quarter retain its former glory under his reign?
It's mostly good, but you still have to stay here in the shelter. No going out for you.
Of course, I'm fully aware. I'm listening.
Alright, we don't need to respec. We can ask about Myron.
I found the list of criminals you mentioned, but no entries have been made for a long time. I'm sure you know something about this. Did you send me for a reason?
A child. You know my condition is rather unusual at the moment. I probably just don't remember clearly. What I can say for sure is that you won't find any sane prisoners in Styx. And even if you do, they'll have changed. Mark my words, not finding that smith might actually be a blessing for that woman.
I still want to know where I can find information about Myron.
Let me think. The Archon of Clergy gathered smiths during the curse and carried out a construction project in void deep beneath Styx. Perhaps Petrius has some record of it.
Petrius' secret chamber. Great, I'll go take a look. I found a memo on Petrius' desk in his secret chamber. It mentioned both you and Myron. You know what happened to him, don't you?
You care a lot about him, don't you?
It's not me, it's his wife. She happens to be here in the shelter too. Even if you don't tell me, you'll have to face her one day. Are you going to pretend like you don't know anything?
I said it would be best for her to not know.
That's not for you to decide.
All right, child. What if I tell you that Myron is right here with me?
I knew it.
What do you mean?
When many souls are compressed and fused together, a phylactery is created. If done correctly, the souls can be converted into powerful magical energy. In other words, a phylactery is a high-purity starlight, like the Nexus. It's what Petrius did to me.
Did Petrius perform his experiment on you and Myron?
You could say that. I always liked Myron. Even though he was a commoner, he demonstrated extraordinary cognitive abilities, which shocked me. He was going to be my assistant, a friend even. The gods sent him to remind me what I needed to do. His sacrifice was unexpected. I couldn't prevent it either. Do you think I can just simply tell his wife what happened? I doubt she'd be able to handle it.
Sounds to me like you're the one who can't handle it. You could have told me everything, but you keep running away from it. To me, you're just a liar.
Oh, I thought you'd be able to understand my predicament. You're the first to learn the truth. Could you at least try to understand how I felt at the time?
Nope.
Oh, maybe one day I'll talk to her, but not now.
I can't force you to tell her, but I do hope you'll be more considerate.
Here, listen to this echo, child. Oh, then come see me again.
You...
long forgotten gold.
It's about time. Now, let's start.
Wait, Master. What did you do to Myron?
Don't worry. He'll become a part of you. Soon you will understand that joy. You deserve it.
But I'm not ready.
Not ready? That is a poor reason. I believe you're just too afraid to remain rational. Come, the stairway to the gods has appeared before you. Why hesitate?
But this is too much. Please allow me to refuse. I'll do anything you want, but I don't want this.
That is not something I can tolerate hearing from your mouth.
Master, no!
Ooh.
Oh wow, I can't. That's infuriating. What should I do? I'm starting to worry about whether Volcane really should know this.
You saw it.
I don't know what to say, but she'd never want to know this.
In this instance, the truth, it wouldn't help anyone. It is all so crazy. Sometimes, though, a lie of omission is necessary. Humans can be very fragile. Sometimes all it takes is one push to destroy the balance. You don't want to see that lady consumed by agony and madness, do you?
You're threatening me again.
Am I?
Damn you. Whatever. This time we'll do it your way. But you need to repay Volcane for what you've done. If you ever bring more pain into her life, I'll never forgive you.
I will. Thank you.
Good things never happen when you thank me.
The mentor's gift.
I'm listening.
Right, I will be right back.
Long forgotten gold lays asleep. Audacious miners run deep. No fortune lot they find, but death and more fullness make sweet. Valley wind has cried for her, for him, for thee. Astral light has faded, taken away. Now they're gone, grief but free.
Oh, can we ask about the Deep's research? Found the research in the Deeps? Well, that's incredible. It seems like only yesterday that we were there. Surprised you didn't bring the documents back. The thought never even crossed our minds. Firstly, we'd memorized all of the information, and secondly, we didn't want our movements to be encumbered by a stack of documents. Like 3 pieces of paper. It took a great deal of effort to create that space. Even if the Deeps were to collapse, the space should stay protected, providing nothing unforeseen happens. Anyone interested in doing research should be able to find it. I saw it with my own eyes. It really is quite something. I assume you read the documents? Good. That's the reason I've always thought so highly of you. But you probably didn't understand much, Rude. Those documents were the starting point for the phylactery Petrie's created. The discovery of Tranquilite was key. It was able to compress phylactite, which could then be further refined to make a phylactery. What? If you'd known that earlier, you probably would have viewed the research in a different light. Ooh, ask about the voice in the mine.
Arrhenius, I have a question about the voice in the mine.
What do you want to know?
When the Titan awakes, it'll try to control every living thing within the magic barrier. What I want to know is, now that the Titan's been sealed in, why can't its control be removed?
An astute question, child. I would argue that it isn't control, but rather a channel that's been opened. It's complicated. Think of it this way. The Titan has opened up a channel to the wills of living things, like carving out a doorway in a wall. Even though you seal the Titan in, its consciousness is not diminished. Sealing the channel is the only way to completely close the door to the Titan's influence.
That scholar mentioned that too. So do you know how to seal this channel?
Yes, but I have to cast the magic personally. Why? Do you know someone under its control?
Yes. Right now he's in the Physicoist camp in Glittering Deeps. Can you go there?
Perhaps this is the will of the gods. My chance at atonement. I'll discuss it with the mistress. If she permits me, then I'll leave at once.
Great. I'll wait for your news at the camp.
Excellent.
May the 3 bless you.
And you as well. Right, back to the camp. Wait, the teleporter is this way. Let's see. What are these called? Ancient stele rubbing. See. Stele rubbing. In the Rift Cavern area before the boss, jump across the lake. Across the lake? And climb up the wall. For the boss.
Long forgotten gold, places me. Audacious mind.
Right. So, not there. It should be around here, and then we can teleport back to Greybrow. Complete that quest. Let's see if we can peek. I'm supposed to jump across some platforms, but I don't remember seeing any. Get our stamina back. Good enough. Phew, got that. Trying to take these two out. Oh, there were three. Is there really something to jump across? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay, that works. That is not good. In the Rift Cavern area before the boss, jump across the lake and climb up the wall. I jump across the lake. There? Because this should be the boss. Oh, this looks promising. Nowhere else to go, really. Oh, you dork. Get back here. activate these. Oh, I had this equipped? I didn't know that. So it should be somewhere up there. I really hope this is worth it. Oh, so that was loot. Oh! Okay. She survived. That's all that matters. Ah, we found it.
I never expected that glimmer could be used to make a rubbing.
And there is only 5. We can climb up further. Looks like that's the only way to go. We found a loot rabbit. Excellent. And it looks like it just circles back. Ooh, and a note. Tanrius' research records number 3. Now, we'll head back to the conduit. And Arrhenius should be waiting for us at the first one. Where did everyone go? Oh.
Hilda, you're here. Be careful. The sleep magic wore off. We gotta think of something.
Oh, you're just in time. I had just finished my assessment and he suddenly became violent. Spell may have been faulty, but this situation is far more complicated than I'd imagined.
I'm so sorry. I'm leaving him in your hands.
I'm going to attempt to close the channel, but it will require a great deal of focus. Hold him down or knock him out if you must. I just need enough time to cast the spell.
Knock it out it is.
I'll handle it.
I'm counting on you. Here, take my throwing knives.
Oh, and they were for free. Right, let's put back on the dagger.
It's Lord Arrhenius. This is sure to be an eye-opening experience. How exciting.
Please be fine, old man.
If you're ready, hold him down.
Aye aye.
Exterminate all control.
Wow, he is tanky. This is like another boss fight. I can't lock onto him through the smoke. Interesting. Now. Here, catch. Uh-oh. And we leveled up.
Is it done? Did the ritual work?
Kid.
Old man! He looks better.
Yes, he's fine now. Give it a while. He'll be awake soon.
Lord Arrhenius, that was incredible. Such a marvelous device, and what wonderful technique.
Oh, it was nothing, really. The ritual went more smoothly than anticipated, and now I can confirm that it works.
You've never done this before?
Before this, it was all theoretical. After all, when would we have the opportunity to test it out? He's very lucky. If he had crystallized, this ritual would not have worked, and there would be nothing I can do.
How can I repay you?
I promised the mistress that I'd return immediately. If you want to repay me, then you could use this tool for me. I'll pass the instructions for the ritual to these scholars. If you find anyone who can still be saved, bring them here to dispel the control.
You've got it. You saved the only person who's ever been there for me. I'll do anything to repay you.
Underworld Whispers.
We saved another poor soul today, but how much time do we have left? Don't forget.
Lord Arrhenius is truly incredible. This ritual will advance my research by 300 years.
Wow. We can't talk to
So
Shay.
relieved. Let's celebrate when he wakes up.
I like to party.
What? I'm free?
Old man, you're finally awake.
I was always awake, but only my consciousness was awake. There was another consciousness that kept coming into my mind. It wanted to replace me. That voice sounded like a single person, but it also sounded like hundreds of people talking to me at once. It felt like I was almost going to become one with them. Almost.
It doesn't matter. Stop thinking about it. You're fine now. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, kid. I heard you calling out to me all this time. You didn't give up on me.
Of course. It was nothing.
And you, Northwind Legion soldier. Thanks to you, too. You were a great help.
I'm glad you've recovered, but there's some things I need to ask you.
What do you want to know?
Now we can ask him to translate the inscriptions. At long last.
Say, do you have any thoughts on the steels in the glittering deeps?
The ancient steels scattered around the deeps? Of course.
Sounds like you need our help. They may have no monetary value, but they're extremely rare historical artifacts. I took a glimpse at their inscriptions. They're rather interesting. Want to know the details?
Yes, tell me everything.
We'll need a more complete picture. Someone has to copy the inscriptions and bring them back here.
Ooh, what a wonderful opportunity. Allow me to join in.
Do you want to know what they say as well?
No, it's not within the scope of my research, but I would like to record the inscriptions, purely in the interest of heritage preservation.
I couldn't agree more.
Got it. I'll bring back any rubbings I can find.
I never thought I'd be able to read those inscriptions again. I can't wait.
I am way ahead of you. I have to do them all one at a time.
I think I know this. There's a, what's that word?
Tree. The Tree of Stars. Remember what I taught you? When this symbol is at the end, the meaning is different.
Right. I remember. But why is it always about trees? I mean, so many myths and legends are related to trees.
It symbolizes the prosperity of a civilization. Trees are as important as water. And this part, is it about stars? No, wait. It refers to stardust.
Yeah, makes sense.
All done. Take it. This part was actually relatively simple.
Okay.
Oh, hey, let me do it. I know how to translate this part.
No, you don't. Stop fooling around and watch carefully.
Lawbreakers were buried beneath the Tree of Stars. Interesting. I bet the ground beneath the tree was filled real quick.
Shut it! This is the flair of the myth. Don't spoil it.
Myth? But many accounts of history go like that, especially those filled with tyranny.
You think I don't know that? I'm the one who taught you about history. Done. Take it, Hilda.
Maybe this is a puzzle or something. It could be.
This might mean consume or swallow.
Yes, you're right. I think it means the latter.
Strange. I think I remember seeing this myth somewhere.
It doesn't ring a bell for me. Which ruin are you talking about? Or was it an ancient tomb?
Neither. Never mind, I'm probably mistaken. And more importantly, it's done.
Alright, and now on to the fourth.
These three names, how should they be translated? I should have heard of them before.
The court magistrate? That's the only one I know.
Are you talking about the three gods of stars from Aphis? They're the court magistrate, guardian saint, and battle maiden.
Gods? The text didn't give them any honorifics, though. But the translation does match with the three names that you said, so I think it should be correct. Here, take a look at it.
And now for the final one.
Me... something? What a weird name.
It's obviously the naming style used by people in the past. The thing that threw me off is the portion that's missing in the middle. I'm unable to infer the identities of these people. Hilda, is this everything that was on the steel?
It was the most damaged one. This was the best I could do.
Alright. What a shame. It's really piqued my curiosity.
Can you still translate the rest without the missing part?
Yes. At least I hope so. Take a look for yourself. Absolutely fascinating. I'm very lucky to have had the chance to read these myths, Hilda.
Thank you for your effort in helping to conserve these artifacts. I believe Tanrius would be happy if he knew.
I should be the one thanking you. So, thank you. All of you.
Don't mention it. I'd wanted to study these steels anyway. I thought I'd lost the opportunity, so I should be the one thanking you.
Alright. It should wrap things up.
I was going to tell you to leave Aphis immediately, but from the looks of it, you're not going to listen. So how about this? You stop bothering the people of the Pit Village and interfering with the mine's operation. And I won't give the Legion any information about you. You've caused too much damage here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
Agree to her terms, old man. Harold's here too. If anything happens, they'll catch us sooner or later.
Alright then. I agree.
A wise choice. Alright, so now we can turn those into Minerva. But I do want to head back to Pit Village and see if Aballone's dialogue is updated at all, now that we've taken care of the Titan. Not the there. Oh, okay. It should be Fallon Trail. Oh, and we can also level up while we're at it. Let's go ahead and pump our strength even more. Don't give me any stats. What you do. We'll disable you. These should be fun. Everything looks the same so far.
I've solved the issue, Avalon.
Which issue? The outsider thieves? The cultists? The war axe? Or that damned voice?
I didn't need to do anything about the outsiders. They turned on each other in the mine.
Serves them right. What about the voice? Did you take care of it?
For now. I also learned the origin of the voice.
Nope, don't tell me the details. I don't want to know about what monsters are in there. Anyway, it's good that you took care of it. I underestimated you. Or maybe the Ephesian soldiers are just weak.
We figured out something that might be able to save some of the villagers. A group of freethinker physicoi in the Glittering Depths claim that they can save them. They can't wait to show off the results of their research, and would gladly help the Pit Village.
Really? Unbelievable! I mean that in a good way. I just didn't think you'd get such great results. Alright, take this.
This feels like it's surging with power.
Ooh.
It's the pure starite we had stashed away. We were saving it for when we reached our limit, but it's Minerva's now. We used to have a letter of authorization for the Pit Village, but this should be enough to show our goodwill. I, Abalone, and the people of Pit Village are at Minerva's command.
Here is a large chunk of high purity starite ore. Right, let's head back. I wonder if the bazaar is still super foggy. Oh, yep, it is. Nothing will fix that, apparently.
Maybe I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie, what's up, sweet girl? Did you ask that priest about Myron?
Yes. Why? Is something wrong?
He came by suddenly and gave me a wooden statue and flowers. He said Myron died in Styx.
A statue and some flowers? Why would he give you those?
Every time Myron wanted to apologize, he'd give me these 3 types of flowers. And the wooden statue. Myron loved making them in his free time, especially statues of the gods of stars. And he'd always carve the faces in triangular shapes. Only he would do that. The priest said Myron gave it to him as a gift while they were in Styx. Oh, sweet girl, I don't know what to feel. I never held out hope that he would be alive. Still, I wanted an answer. And now that I have it, this feels so strange. I should probably talk to Arrhenius again.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's all right. I just want to finish Bion's armor, then forget all these crazy things. You're always welcome to place more orders, cutie. Working is very helpful to me right now.
Will do. Hey, Sageless, what's going on? Oh, interesting to see you play this game. This game actually has a really well thought out and great combat system from what I've played. I agree. I will say though that the hitboxes are a little wonky. They're definitely not as tight as some of the other Souls-likes. But the story more than makes up for it. It's been a blast this far.
Thank you.
Highly recommend it.
I serve Lady Minerva.
Oh, I know. Looks like we can't turn anything in.
The glory of the 3.
The glory of the 3. We can deliver these etchings.
Mistress, I found Tanrius and his wife's latest research. They discovered that if the Nexus isn't repaired, it will shatter the next time the ritual is held.
Are you sure?
Take a look. It says the spark is the only way to repair the Nexus. That appears to be the reason they ended up missing. I still haven't been able to locate them.
Did you find anything else? Letters? Research? Last words?
That's all. But I did secure the spark that Tanrius was looking for. Look!
Incredible! I didn't know starlight as pure as this existed in the world.
In the deepest part of the Glittering Deeps is a colossal creature known as the Titan. The spark can be found on its body. This Titan is also the source of the mine anomaly, so now that it's been sealed away, the mine is safe.
Well done. Not only have you resolved the mine anomaly, you also brought back the key to repairing the Nexus. However, regarding Tanrius' whereabouts...
After entering the Deeps, they were attacked by Rocklings. I doubt they'll be coming back.
That's really sad to hear. I'll persuade Marissa to accept the fact.
I hope she can.
Does Abalone know?
She asked me to give you this. From now on, the Pit Village is yours.
The mine originally belonged to the Mistress. It has been such a long time, but now it is finally returned to House Laurel.
But this time it's for different reasons. I need to use these resources carefully. Thank you, Hilda. I never thought the adherents would get it back. The next thing is down to me. Everything's ready, Hilda. Tell me when you're good to go.
Alright, let's turn in the steel thing.
There's something else. Have you heard of Petrius's Freethinker scholars?
Yes, but there are only a handful of them. I thought they might even be just a legend.
Well, I came across them in the Deeps. Those Physicoi are obsessed with magic.
What? You mean they actually exist?
Yes, and they're unwilling to do anything that would harm life. They're directly opposed to Petrius's approach to research.
That goes along with what I'd heard. If used in the right way, then magic may be the best tool for developing a civilization.
What?
Hilda, I'm very interested in the knowledge that the scholars possess. I'd really like to talk to them. Perhaps I could send Bion to meet with them, if they're willing.
Sounds good. Is there anything I can do?
If you have time, you could ask if they'd be willing to meet. Outside the shelter, naturally.
So, just meet with you?
Yes.
Alright. Talk about the possibility of the Nexus shattering.
You seem surprised to hear that the Nexus might shatter. How serious will it be if it does?
The Nexus is a symbol of the spirit of Aphis. It's also the source of our magic. You could say that all of Aphis's glorious achievements are founded on the research and application of the Nexus. Without it, there'd have been no progress. Our lives could have turned out even more primitive and barbaric than those in Anbari. To lift the curse, we must run the risk of shattering the Nexus. But if the curse isn't lifted, then Aphis is doomed. But please, keep this between us. If the other factions knew, they would never allow it. So, I must carefully consider the consequences.
Tanrius did leave us a way to repair the Nexus. Is something else worrying you?
I just hope everything goes smoothly.
Oh, back. I had to go downstairs the second you started responding. It is all good. Yeah, I completely agree. The combat system is very well thought out. Although, I will admit, some of the hitboxes are a little wonky. Especially in the DLC. There was one boss in particular that had a very wide one when she hit you. It's a tad janky. But the idea and concepts are excellent, I agree. The story is excellent. I've been having an absolute blast with it thus far.
There's one more thing. Minerva, I saw Father.
I see. Are you all right?
Aren't you worried I might go after him?
I am, but you chose to come back and tell me. That shows me you're not planning to betray our agreement. And for that, I am grateful.
As my commander, he ordered me back to Anbari. He says a soldier shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I don't know what I should do. I want to stay here, of course. But if I stay too long, I'd be disobeying an order. If I wait until this is over, I could be severely punished.
You've had plenty of opportunities to return, and I haven't stopped you. So, why are you still here?
Because if I leave Aphis like this, I know I'll regret it.
And why not be a hero? Not everyone has the chance to stand on such a glorious stage. However, I understand that you're struggling. There are times when I question myself, too. We all face choices. The important thing is that we don't have any regrets.
Thank you.
Hilda?
Minerva, that's right. No regrets allowed. Like, just the progression and stuff, yeah, I'll 100% agree. It is very well balanced.
Time is of the essence.
And I'm surprised that the studio, apparently, not only have they not made a game prior to this, they have not made a game after this. Which I am really bummed about. That's the way it goes sometimes.
How are things here?
Thanks to the 3 relics you recovered, and this precious spark. It's looking up. And everything's been done before the Trinity. We're so close to victory.
So what do we do next?
To perform the ritual, we need to ascend Callum's summit at the Trinity. So prepare yourself. We'll wait for the Trinity together.
Alright, hold up.
I've just got something else to do. I'll be back soon.
Time is of the essence. Please speak.
Let's see. One of these should be for... yeah, the rubbings.
Here's the translation of what's written on the ancient steels in the deeps.
Amazing. They translated it well. I'll give it to Arrhenius. Although, I don't know if these myths will give us any new ideas. Circulating this information is a very important mission. Thank you, Hilda.
You are very welcome. Oh, we can ask about Timon. Mistress, I'd like to know if you know anything about Timon. That idiot from House Rock? Where'd you hear that name? I ran into him when I was searching for information at the bazaar. In the end, he kept accusing you of meddling in his affairs. Don't tell me you believed him. If you did, I'll be very disappointed in you. And I did not. Actually, I was pretty suspicious of him, so I used some tricks to get him to talk. I found out that the moment I mention your name, he gets really agitated and nervous, and he'd do anything to keep me from learning his name. Of course, he only has himself to blame for his current position. It seems at the very least, he knows that he's in the wrong, relatively speaking. I'd like to hear more about it. Very well. In the past, my house and Timon's house were fierce business rivals. Back then, his father, Marinko, had always wanted to branch out into Starlight-related markets, and to that end, he tried many things. In the end, though, my father Polius saw right through him. Lord Polius is the most talented, wisest paragon of an Aristoi I've ever seen. You've inherited his lordship's elegant demeanor, mistress. Thank you, Roxanne. My father used Marinko's greed to turn the tables on him, which led to the acquisition of the quarrying business that House Rock had controlled for over 1,000 years. Later on, House Rock became a subsidiary of House Laurel. So actually, Timon kind of works for you? If he hadn't been so short-sighted as to want to start over, yes. But if Timon had listened to my father's plans, he would still be an Aristor. But he took all of his wealth and bet it on the most dangerous person in Aphis. It's only natural that he failed. Had it not been for my father intervening and coming to his aid, he'd be in Styx right now, not Argus Bazaar. See? No wonder he blames all his misfortune on you. An ancient poet once said, talent is shown in adversity, yet hidden by prosperity. As I see it, he's shown that he is not an ounce of talent. Damn. Right, persuade Minerva to reconcile with Tim. I think maybe you should talk with him. Perhaps to bury the hatchet? Are you joking? I think his hostility towards you can be resolved. Besides, he may be helpful to you. You overestimate his abilities. It's not worth my time. I can help you pass a message on to him. After all, he's already taking up quite a lot of my time. What's a little bit more? You really are meddlesome. But we do need to make some arrangements at the plaza. Maybe. We're still missing a few people who can sway the Aristoi, mistress. If needed, I can help make the arrangements. Very well. I'll write a letter to Timon. You can deliver it to him, Hilda. No problem. Leave it to me. Right,
Are you ready?
Oh, no, I'm not ready.
Prepare yourself. We'll wait for the trim.
I've just got something else to do.
Time.
I don't think there's anything else to turn into her.
Time is of the essence.
You can talk to Bayim.
I'm more and more impressed with you, Hilda.
Oh?
For 1,000 years, I followed orders and accompanied Tandrius and his wife into the deeps several times. But in the end, we were driven out by the monsters there. Your combat skills are good, but not good enough to clear out the deeps. How on earth did you do it?
It was my father.
He was also in the deeps. That means that Eumenides must be planning something. I had no idea the Northwind Legion's commander was such a remarkable man. I hope I can meet him someday.
If you want to meet my father when everything's over, I'll arrange it.
Ooh, now that I'm looking forward to.
Ooh.
Yes?
Right. Do I need to tell you to go to the deep? I do not. Okay. Let's head.
Of the three.
Let's head back there and see if we can arrange that meeting. So we'll restock on all of these. Still here. Convenient.
Something you wish to tell me, child?
Yes. Like I said, I am here on behalf of Mistress Minerva to search for Tandrius. But after meeting you, I think the Freethinkers could be extremely important to the future of Aphis. I'd like to ask for your help on the Mistress's behalf.
You mean Minerva of House Laurel? I've heard much about her from Tandrius. He said she's a very dedicated leader.
She is. She's also extremely interested in your research and would like to meet with you.
I'd never considered working with any leaders. To be honest, I don't really trust anyone of high rank. There's an air about them that doesn't sit well with me.
I believe Mistress Minerva is different.
That is your opinion. But I've observed you for a while, and I can feel that you're an honest person. Also, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to speak with Arrhenius. So, yes, I'll put aside my prejudices and meet with her.
Huzzah!
That's great. I'll inform Minerva right away. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. We'll see first how the meeting concludes. What is it, child?
That is all. Winning liberties.
What do you want to ask?
Okay, so that's just for his merchant stuff. We don't need anything.
The mine still holds many secrets.
What do you want to know?
We have nothing to turn into you, so let's head back. Now that he's agreed. Let's head to the priest first. After speaking with you.
Friend, did you find anything while you were exploring the deeps? I hear the place is incredibly rich in starite varieties. Tranquilite is particularly valuable.
What? I can't just casually pick up ore. It's more trouble than it's worth.
How can this humble servant be of service, friend?
Yeah, get it yourself. We have nothing to turn in. Shop has not updated.
I look forward to your next visit, friend.
I wonder if an NPC is supposed to show up here at some point. Oh, I went in a circle. Okay.
I overheard what you and Mistress Minerva were discussing. This is just my opinion, but I'd like to see the Nexus repaired.
Huh. You and Tanrius think the same thing?
Because it's our most important source of magic. With our smiths only skilled with starite, we could easily end up back in the Dark Ages.
If that's the case, then Minerva's sure to agree to the repair.
I'm not sure what she thinks, but I'll talk to her again about it. She doesn't have a thorough enough understanding of the Nexus. I fear that once she has the answers to her questions, she may make a different choice. What can I do for you, child?
Let's see. Ask about the flowers Volcane received. I heard you gave flowers to Volcane. Not me, Myron. At least, they meant something to him and Volcane. Wait, did you just say Myron? Hyacinth, Anemone, and Daffodil. These 3 flowers represent the 3 sacrifices. He used them to apologize to those important to him. Hey, you didn't answer my question. What can I say? He's passed away. It's the living that matter. We both agree that Volcane's life takes priority, do we not? True, but now I must hide the truth from her. Yes, which makes you and I co-conspirators. How dare you? We're doing what we have to, but I really hate how you phrase it. By the way, these 3 flowers are used in rituals when people want to atone for their sins. The ancient Ephesians made animal sacrifices, but as our society progressed, we replaced the barbaric practice with the offering of flowers. To me, these flowers represent human sin and temperance. They're an atonement for the greater good. I don't know why Myron wanted to apologize to his wife, but the flowers mean a lot more than he believed. To him and Volcane, the intention behind the act means more than the flowers themselves. That's what Volcane really cares about. You're right. I saw that place, like you said, someone was running experiments. Oh, is he still doing it? The results can't have been good. How do you know? Regardless of the result, the mere attempt to recreate the ceremony is a tragedy in itself. You better stay out of it. If you ever get involved, you'll have to carry the tragedy on your shoulders. You know things too well. And you aren't comfortable about it, I know. The truth has always been there. I'm just helping you lift the curtain. Apart from that, I didn't do anything. Remember, you're the one who took the key. No, that's not what I care about. I understand. You're very kind, child. I should calm you down. Perhaps we can change the topic. Should cover it.
May the three bless you.
And you as well. Let's go turn these in. I don't think I have anything else for Marissa, song-wise.
Hilda?
Minerva?
I've talked to the Freethinkers Physicoi. They're willing to meet.
Thank you for your help. Bion and I have already seen them.
That was fast. Did everything go smoothly?
Well, they agreed to cooperate, but under one condition. I may need your help.
Me? What is it?
Well, I'd like them to assist me with my Nexus research. Once we finalize the details, I'll need them to use their connections to find more people who will support us. Then we'll target them with favorable propaganda.
That doesn't sound like something I'd be able to help with.
Propaganda?
What you can do is help them finish their experiment as soon as possible. They need something called crystal nuclei for their research. I'd like you to get it for them.
Crystal nuclei? Where am I going to find those?
According to Bion, the Rocklings in the Glittering Deeps, as well as a few mad Physicoi, have them. They need 7 in total. Find them all so the Glittering Deeps experiment can be completed as soon as possible. The Trinity Night is almost upon us. They've been down here so long, they have no idea how close it is.
All right.
Time is of the essence.
Indeed. Let's turn in the letter from Minerva to Timmons. Then we'll wrap things up for now. Oops. Oh. Like everything respawned. Hi, Timon. Here's a letter from Minerva. What? What did you do? Give it to me. What's this? Not a hint of sincerity, only disdain and contempt. Leader of the adherents? She's even bragging about her status. Humph! She said awful things about me, didn't she? She did. Bet she couldn't wait to tell you all sorts of things. Relax. She really wants to make peace with you. Make peace? By the gods of stars! I can't believe she'd be willing to. No. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm a poor victim. How could she talk down to me? I must write a letter back. I have to make her understand that I'm not going to forgive her that easily. As you wish. Timmons' reply. We are now a messenger. Oh, how far we have fallen.
Please speak.
Here we go. Here's the reply from Timon. Have a look. What a bunch of nonsense. You should go. Even if I went, I'd be doing nothing more than listening to the ravings of a madman. Talking face to face is really important. My father always says that the only time you can really understand someone is when you can see their facial expressions. Whenever someone shows hostility to my father, the first thing he does is speak to them face to face. I don't need you to teach me this lesson. People like him just upset me, is all. So, you're willing to go? I didn't say I wouldn't. Spending half a day at the bazaar wouldn't be dangerous anyway. I'll bring a buy-in to help negotiate. You can attend to more important matters. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually go. Yes. So you have no more business with Timon. Here, consider this reward as your compensation for the time you spent on him. Cockroach. And a single starlight ore chunk. Well, not much
Time is
for a
of the
reward.
essence.
Journal update loser. Alright, I do think I will end things here for now. We are entering the home stretch. But apparently once the Trinity is sort of in progress, some additional areas are supposed to be opened up in the places that we have been. And we can also take down sort of mini bosses almost, so that we can fully upgrade our elements. I will leave that for tomorrow. I do want to thank all of you for watching, especially this very long one. I hope you all have a very good rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow with the conclusion of Asterigos' Curse of the Stars. Later.